bumbo clot. Kylo rip off mask face, vex in the light. Grandad ghost shots, pull him back every night. Cross guard, saber spit, bumbo clot, rage ignites. Kevin Jarre, shake, can't handle the fight. Kylo dread, tantrum king so red. Smash console, choke the ear. Mood gone to dead. Kylo dread, mask crack every time. Big dark flex, grandad stress, wreck the whole design. Kylo kill daddy solo, bridging at the snow. Kevin Jarre, slash him face, make the red flow. Star killer a crumble, Kylo fall in a deep. And man gone to Zion, make the Chewie weep. Kylo dread, tantrum king so red. Smash console, choke the ear. Mood gone to dead. Kylo dread, mask crack every time. Big dark flex, grandad stress, wreck the whole design. Smash the helmet against wall, smoke man vex for true. Kylo slice the boss man, see the vision true. Shirtless force link rape, I see the Ben Lucha ghost and crate mess with him again. Kylo dread, tantrum king so red. Smash console, choke the ear. Mood gone to dead. Kylo dread, mask crack every time. Big dark flex, grandad stress, wreck the whole design. Pumping papa palpa return. Kylo see hand vision, make the heart burn. Throw the red blade away, Ben Solo come back, save Scavenger race. Stop this it attack. Ben Solo drop down, Scavenger race stand tall. Papa Palpa turn dust, Sith Empire fall. Star Killer or Exigal, Jedi run the show. Reggae force win, let the real jet flow.
This fucking thing is pure fire, dude. I'm telling you. This thing is pure fire. I'm sorry. This is like, I don't fucking know what to tell you. This is that fucking thing is fire. Anyway, it's Kylo Ren's Journey by Sithani, and of course it's AI, but like this is so fucking good. Anyway, no, I quite enjoyed it. Anyways, right. So, where were we? Yeah, Skyrim. Okay, Skyrim. Man, you know, sometimes I have to say, especially when the weather is weird and you are recovering from not sleeping at all, which, well, I am. You just wake up and you have to arrange like appointments and you have to make sure that you're gonna be there in a couple of days and all that. And I don't know, it's just everything just feels like it's squishing you, and you're like, I don't want to do anything. And the more that you have to do, the less you want to do. It's so weird. It's not even anything crazy tiring or anything. It's just, yeah, I have to do certain things, you know. Um, but I guess I don't know. I'm in this mood where everything feels like a lot. Like every single thing feels like way too much. I don't know why. Could be like some kind of depression side effect. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it feels like everything is unbearably like complicated and like and time consuming and difficult to do. Whereas it's like almost automatically, to be honest, almost like automatic. Sorry, like you just go. Then this looks at your mouth, goes like, "Yeah, that looks good. See you in 4 months," and then you leave. And yeah, it's not difficult to do. But like my brain is going like, "Nah, this is the weirdest thing that you've ever done, and you shouldn't do it." And it's yeah, it's like that. And you're like, "No, I'm gonna have to also have a shower and that and this," and your brain goes like, "Yeah, isn't it too much? Maybe you shouldn't do anything. Maybe you should just fucking rot in your chair or something." It's crazy. And it always happens like this shit is like it's always there, but I always manage it, right? But when it's summer or summer is close anyway, and I gotta like fucking, um I gotta deal with the weather and the humidity and the yeah, I don't know, it just becomes so much. I'll still do everything, of course. But yeah, it's I don't know. It trips me up, It trips me up completely. Anyway, I guess tomorrow is going to be appointment and squeaking day. I gotta become squeaky clean that is. And yeah, first first I have to go to my hairstylist and then dentist. And then wait, what was then? Um I got another couple of things. I don't remember. It's like a couple more things I gotta do. And it's just yeah, I'll do them, but it's boring, I guess. Mm. And I hate how it's always like coinciding with paying bills and like just everything is coinciding. And it's like, yeah, we heard you can't handle this right now, so here is everything. Here is all of your responsibilities hitting you near the end of the month. Enjoy. Get fucked, kid. And you're like, no, I don't want to do that. It's so silly though. I don't know. And so I wanted to whine about it, which I am. All right, whining done. Let's go on. You're gonna be hearing some sounds. Mentally block them out or something. I don't know. I gotta tell you, fixing your sleep schedule is as annoying as it is important, especially when you wake up to this kind of humidity. Holy shit! Like I already have to be using my air conditioner. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Oh, I'm also growing my eyebrows back. So there is that. So whenever I use my camera and shit, after I'm done with all the appointments and I'm feeling like confident and all that, because right now I feel like I'm a fucking I don't know, like I'm just like hot garbage. I feel like I'm just I don't know, just a piece of meat rotting. But yeah, once I get out of this mood, I plan to start using my camera again. And so the reason why I told you about my eyebrows is because, it will look weird while it's growing back, okay? And you just have to fucking accept that. I'm sorry. you're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, I have to deal with it as well. I wish they grew back in a single day, but nope. Gotta have these intermediate stages where you look like you had some kind of weird accident. Like you lost a fight with a fucking trimming machine. Fucking hair trimmer. Yeah. Okay, well. I believe we had certain fucking... we had certain things to do. I would think. I wonder. Maybe I should get a drink first. Maybe the first thing I need to do is get a drink. Did something just fucking growl? Oh, it's probably my deer. Okay. So, you know what? You know what? You fuck.
I'm
Let me
still
tell you,
here.
just wait here. If I need you, I'll
As
get
you wish.
you. And it's time to see what the other guy can do. There he is. There he is. He still has like this weird fucking... I healed him, but I'm not quite sure what the fuck happened there. Why are you acting like I didn't heal you?
What? Hey, that felt good.
For real though, he should be... should have been healed. What's up? I think he's gonna die instantly. I'll just try to get between him and enemies. That's what I'm gonna... What the... Okay. Thought I heard something, but like I wasn't like... Isn't this weird? This strange effect here is very weird. Look at it. What? This is such a weird effect, I'm not gonna lie. It looks kinda good depending, but it can also look shitty as fuck. I'm not sure what to think about it.
What? Hey, that felt good.
And let's not even talk about... where is it? This thing. Like look at this weird... Do you see that? Like it's moving? Like I'm tracing it with my mouse pointer. Do you see that? The fuck is that, my guys? Like it's impossible to figure out what mod that is. I'm gonna lie. Anyway, he's fixed. Give me a large burly man with a two-handed axe and I'll fix him for you. Okay, so this is your time to prove your worth, okay? Cannot be fucking... Don't fucking, you know, don't disappoint, moron. Okay. To be fair, I hope I'm not gonna disappoint. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, I am ready for a fight. Are you? Look at this. Yeah. Ah, nice. Damn, good block. Okay. Alright, that's how you do it. Give me the eggs, give me the shetin, and then... That's nice. Oh, I'm also dying, but that is just a minor inconvenience for me. What are you doing? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll regenerate. Don't worry about it. I just want to see what's there. What is this? Oh, okay. Hey, don't worry, I'll be right back. Okay, well... Noble of you, but I can come up. Gun. I don't care. Okay, so $10 dues says that I'm gonna get jumped here,
Sometimes I forget
and
how busy
therefore
I
I will
am.
stay. Oh yeah, I'm getting jumped. 1,000,000,000% jump. Yep, there you are. Okay, let's take care of that.
Someone there.
Don't forget they have poison. Ow. I will die. And that's because I didn't close the distance. Okay. And also because poise systems don't work at all. Don't know how Neris does it. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't like deplete anyone's poise. This guy was just looking at me and just drawing his bow, and I'm hitting him and he doesn't give a fuck. He just keeps firing. I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a comprehensive look at my mods next week. This week I don't want to do anything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do anything mod related this week. I'm done, Joe. Next week, yes, I will look at it. I'm starting to really dislike this the poise part of my setup. I'm starting to dislike it. But what is supposed to happen is once you deplete their poise, they stagger, right? They can't stagger before. You can't chain stagger them, but you can do that. And that's just not happening. So I'm wondering, not only that, but like my own poise, for some reason, doesn't matter. I can get staggered no matter what. It's crazy. It's like I don't have poise. Which I confirmed by taking the tower stone, and then it says, oh, you can't get staggered. And yet, there I go, getting staggered like I'm a fucking joke. So, don't know what to tell you. Something has broken somewhere. I intend to find it. That's what I'm gonna say. You little bitch. You were there the whole time.
What was that? Over here.
Did that asshole just drink a potion while we were fucking banging on
That's
him?
it. That's all you got.
I think he did. I don't care about your stupid shield. I want that and this. That went a lot better than expected. Hey, you okay? You hurt? Okay. I'll fix you.
What? Hey, that felt good.
You'll be fine. You just have a lot of hit points. Ow. Really ow. I didn't even see that shit. But it don't matter to me. Hello? No? Okay. There is something going on there, which... What is that? Oh, just a bit of... Like a small gust. Value 8. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure, I'll take that. This way or that way? That's the real.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Alright, this way. Okay, that one. Hey, come back. Don't worry about them. Come back. Just trust me. Okay. Good. Like, for example, what the fuck is that over there? You see that? Ow. Okay, I've done what I could. It's time. Oh. Oh, she has spells? Well, I'm dead. If she has spells, I'm dead. I didn't notice that. I foresaw that. Okay, in which case, catch her first. So the naked ones are spellcasters. Okay. Noted. This is how it's gonna be for a while. This is exactly how it's gonna play out. I'm gonna have to endure all this shit. Be very careful of spellcasters. Eventually I'll fix it. With magic resistance and shit. Until then, both you and I are going to be tortured by spellcasters. It's ridiculous. That is me crunching on some nuts. I can't help the sound, I'm sorry. I mean, of crunching.
Good enough.
You okay? You're okay. You did your job and kept it busy. Thanks. Much more synergetic than having the other guy. I'll say. A steel warhammer. Do you think that is like better than what he's got? Let me just take it. Hey, come over here, buddy.
I won't complain your
Let's
whorish
see.
gloves for. I know your skills now.
I won't complain your
Still,
whorish
I'm not
clothes
gonna
for I
change
know
my
your
opinion
skills.
on how dangerous
Still, I'm not
it
gonna
can
change
be
my
against
opinion on how
bandits.
they. Well, okay, all right. At least you know you're giving credit. Okay. So what is this?
I need to
The-
trade some things with you.
Let me find out.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about some of these things that you're carrying. But oh, you're taking that. Good boy. And give me that because you really don't fucking need that. Why do you have that in your inventory? Good. Wait, are you naked right now? No, you're not. Okay, what else can I give you? Nothing. You need to wear some armor.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, we should, and at least now you have a warhammer, so that's something. Does this lead anywhere? No. Wait, that was the cave? No, wait, there is more. Okay.
That's chill. I should have dressed more warmly.
The work
This
never
seems-
ends.
Worse than what I just faced. Well, we are certainly going to get attacked here. That is 100%. Whoops. Fuck. Nice block though. Nice. Doesn't have to be, you know, a piece of art every time. We okay? Could also go this way. I think I will. Yeah, I never saw that coming, buddy. Now. Oh shit, okay. Retreat. And port. And go back.
Die, damn you! Enough! No, not like this.
Nope. Joe, are you okay? Yeah, no, I have to heal you and fast.
What? Hey, that felt good.
You'll be fine. He's half health already. We got this.
What? Hey, that felt good.
I'll keep killing him on the go.
Hey, $5.09. I'd pay good money for a pint of ale to warm my bones.
I will take a note of that.
Okay. What manner of photos are we just here?
Get ready for a fight.
There's something there. Oh, I see. So this is more like that sort of situation. I go run over to the thing up there. Face me, you bastard. Why can't I block? I can't block for some reason. Yeah, I can't block, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Dodge.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Don't go there, my friend. You don't really have what it takes to do that.
Son of a...
can run, but so can I. I hope my friends don't confuse them. How could he be alive if he's not here, right? Nice, get close. Don't face them together. Dude, can you block? Now I can't even drink a potion. What the fuck is going on? Would you mind drinking a potion? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where are my potions? Get down there. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. You can keep poisoning me. I will fucking fight. I think you're done for, buddy. Oh, he blocked me. Beautifully executed. Now I just need to find my friend, which I am going to assume is deader than dead in some kind of ditch. Yep. Well, yes, I have to admit, didn't make the cut. Too fucking bad, right? Shit. Well. Yeah. I mean, what happened, happened, right? I'm gonna have to go back out and give the stuff to the other guy. Tell him to come with me. Poor Akhtar. Just no meat and some arrows. Okay. Well. This sets me back a bit. We'll be okay. Fortunately, I can still hop around. I never noticed that. Cool. Wait, that is a dead end. Can I also like... Yeah, that's faster even. It's hilarious I can do that, considering I'm completely overweight. But I'll take it. Wait, that is also dead end, okay. Through Dark Souls. Here? No? There? How? Where did we come from? How is this possible? Oh, maybe it's like up here. kids. Cool.
It's really nice out today.
Well, I do have some very bad news, my friend.
Ready to get moving?
I have some really bad news. Um,
I'd like to see
Yeah.
your additional follower
it's
inventory.
okay.
Of course.
It's okay. What the fuck is a Varla stone, do you think? Anyway, I'm giving it. Okay. Don't ask where all this shit came from. Okay.
You know where to find me.
I do know where to find you. I hope I never need you. Here we are, back again. Odd. Oh? Where is this in relation to where I was?
Because cartography, I guess.
Okay, fair, I guess. I can go back and then we can go to Winterhold. Shit. You know what? Maybe I'll go through again. Maybe. I can see that silly statue, so it must be close. Yes, okay. That's where it is.
Ready to get moving?
Follow me.
Excellent.
This atrocious, like, pixelated... Like, I really have to find out what mod is doing that. What? What's that? Are you okay, buddy? I have grown a lot stronger than you would think. Pathetic creature. You want some? Okay. Oh, damn. Good job, you didn't kill me this time. That's a low bar, right? Because, like, yeah, it's a very low bar. I have to say. You managed not to kill me with friendly fire. Hey, X-Master, Extreme Master. I remember the lore of the name. How are you? And the question is, not just how you are.
What a waste of time.
The question is, why didn't that thing show me your chat on my screen? Let's hope now it does. You need a list of those mods? Oh, oh, there's your chat. Now I see it. Now everyone sees it.
I am
yeah,
lost.
sure. I can... Wait, I can't. I would have to... One second. So I did hear right. Okay, what the fuck is happening there? I can give you you know, some of the main mods I have. Some of them I cannot share, I'm afraid, because they're not safe for work. Kick that shit. Nice. For combat mods, I am using DXPMCO, which is, I definitely recommend it, and I'm using BFCO as well, which is basically For Honor in Skyrim. And I'm using Dismemberment Framework, which is causing all those cool decapitations and shit. I have a Poise mod, and I have I think a general combat mode that must be Wildcat.
Because cartography, I guess.
And that would be the general setup for combat. The reindeer, honestly, I think that's, you know, Creation Club content, I'm pretty sure. It surprised me when I found it. It was like, I saw a guy, and he had a sleigh, and he was being attacked, and so I killed the bandits, and it turns out he was selling rideable reindeer, which I've never seen in Skyrim before, but there you have it. Unfortunately, it does not get recognized by convenient horses, so that's a huge minus. Also, I'm going in the wrong direction. That means I can't make it teleport to me. Yeah, I can't do shit basically. No, wrong button press. So if I lose it, it's lost. I think it might find me after a teleport or something at most, but that's it. Whereas, for example, with convenient horses, you can call your horse to you. You can, you know, teleport it to you at will and shit. What the hell is this? Oh, of course, yes.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, this is indeed,
It was a bit difficult to
this is a...
tomorrow first. My fellow priests were kind and quite patient with me.
So it will not break. At this point, most mods are super compatible, and those who aren't, I don't think you should be caring about. Also, if my screen is blurry, it's because I'm cold. Don't worry about it.
Time to end this little game.
Someone do something.
And what? What is going on? Huh? Something is screeching. Oh my god. Oh, they got this. It's okay. They definitely got this, right? Right? What the? Okay. Maybe I should change. Okay. Dude, you just started the war! Ah! My god, he started the fucking war with everyone! What the fuck? Holy shit! Yeah, I know it's different settings, but so I will explain 1 second. After I decide how I want to handle this. Because this guy just killed the whole fucking village here. So here's the thing. I can't pause, so I will save. Yes, after loading all stuff, of course, yeah. Dwarven helmet we're gonna take. And this. I'm gonna give
Can I help you?
all that shit to him.
I'd like to see your
So
additional
that when we
follower
find a
inventory.
worthy follower, I'm gonna give it
Of
to him.
course.
So. Okay. I mean, to be fair, right? It's an interesting way to make money. But let's not discuss that. So I'll save
Let's
because
go.
this is real time and I cannot
anyone
pause. I
fix
haven't
their own
paused
lives
menus and
around
shit,
here?
so I'll save just in case, and I'll tell you that most people have moved to A. Most mods now support A and SC. And what I was saying is that some mods that don't support A on purpose, you won't miss them, trust me. There is probably a better version or a better alternative that does exactly the same, if not more, for A. So it's very specific. Sticking with SC and downgrading and all that crap, I would say you shouldn't do.
What? You? Of course. Great. Until next time.
In my very humble
Wonderful.
opinion.
This has ruined my entire day.
We were
do you
supposed to
want?
be rich by now, you know? Thorgar insisted we'd be swimming in gold.
Doesn't look like
Thorgar
you're
says
swimming
we'll
in gold
find
to me.
rocks soon. The kind worth gold.
Okay. Do you think this is like just mine, or maybe there's more to it? Just before AE, yeah. I mean, I would make the move. I would make the move, no joke. I don't know the price. Don't know what the price tag is on that one. Like how much will it set you back for? Because if it's like $10, I would say, yeah, all day, just take it. It's easy. No reason not to.
It's colder than a witch's tits in a brass bra.
20. Summer sale, maybe. Unless you want to start modding right now, in
So
which
we're
case,
going from
yeah.
here
What
to-
about GOG? What about some kind of like third vendor, you know? Or something like that, because these guys sometimes have shit on there that is like they you know, somebody got it on an offer, they didn't want it, they sold the key, you know, you can get that. It's legitimate, it's fine, you know. Everyone fucking uses that shit. So yeah, check if maybe there's some kind of offer or whatever. Ah my god, that's fucking shit. I didn't expect that to be alive. Okay. Steam version? Okay. You deserve that fucking Erandur. You fucking deserve that, you moron. What are you firing at? That is one beefy bear. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, I'm still in combat. With what? What the fuck? What the fuck are you fighting with? He's fighting with someone that I cannot fucking What the fuck did you do, Erandur? Driver's Guild guard? Oh my god, you moron. You fucking moron. No, no, just calm down. He doesn't want to fight you. He's a fucking carriage driver, okay? He's the carriage driver. Just... do not kill the carriage driver, okay? Nobody's fighting you, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, you don't want to calm down. That's fine. Holy shit. My god, did he kill the fucking... Did he kill the driver? Too? Holy moly, I hope you didn't, you fuck.
Aura protect us both.
So I've disabled the friendly fire and this guy is a walking disaster. Also, for what you said, there are places you can look that, you know, might serve you. Oh no, I will not.
I'd like to see your additional follower
I refuse.
inventory.
Of course.
Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. At least for the most part. It's just a shame, I guess, that it went down that way. Not in the mode to search. Yeah, okay. I understand. I guess it all boils down to like how badly do you want to like go back to Skyrim, right? I'd say it boils down to exactly that. Oops.
The College of Winterhold is an amazing sight. I've never set foot on the grounds, but always wanted to.
I have, let's see, Have I ever been in this city?
We need coin around here, and you're not bringing home any. Don't just...
Hey, my
They're
reindeer.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
So what's up here, for example? Guardhouse, and I can just enter. Okay. I'll just enter. Hello. Tell you what, when the mood strikes and you get it, and by then you will have probably watched some of my streams, I hope, or other people's streams, right? And so what you can do, instead of asking for a full list, because that after 500 mods, after 300 mods, it is not practical to ask for a full list because you might not like the whole list, for example. But every single thing that you see and you go like, okay, I see that you're doing this, for example, right? So what mod is doing that? And then I can tell you which mod it is. I can tell you its dependencies. And then you can be like, okay, yeah, I want that, you know. I can tell you right now that this is 99.9% modded, so every little thing that you see from like animations and everything is modded. So if I do or you see something that you really like, you can just tell me. And I can see if I remember exactly which mod it is, and I will look it up and I'll tell you what to get. And that's it. Okay, so that's the inn, and this is the Jarl's Pet. So let's start there.
Until next time.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. See ya.
This looks like a fucked up place to be.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Oh, wow.
What do you do around here?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
I'll get it for you.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. Until next time.
Hi.
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
I can barely see in here, so I will use a torch. Oh,
What's your
hey.
business here in Winterhold?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I guess... Does it matter?
Does it matter?
It does. The college has caused enough problems. Don't need you or anyone else adding to them. If you're not here for the college, then you've little other reason to be in Winterhold at all.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with the college?
Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages. They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there, unless they've no choice.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
You're the Jarl? I'm looking for work.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
I'll recover the helm.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
What now?
Yagorg? Okay. Wait.
This better be good. Until next time.
I'm looking to replace a guy that I lost in a cave. In a Palmer-related accident, let's say.
What is it? Dragons?
Dare I ask for advice?
Do you have any pieces of advice?
Oh, I can tell what you're after. Lass, in those clothes, it's
What?
very obvious. With that figure, you may want to try and even the scales a bit with some seduction,
What?
especially when trading. Most merchants will be swayed with a touch of seduction. Such is the ability of a priestess of Dibella.
But I don't want to be a priestess of Dibella, and I think you are wrong.
Until next time.
Okay, not entirely wrong. And all these are... That would be a crime, okay. Yeah, nothing for me, I suppose.
By the gods! Mm-hmm.
By the gods! I'm fucking terrified that kid.
Finally, might get a tan on this lovely sunny day.
Which is fair, I'm terrified. Oh, that's okay. I suppose then that everyone is
The orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye, for none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Is the guard singing or something? Holy shit. Okay, time for the usual. Time to find a herd.
I need a drink badly.
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This. Need a ride? This is why people have a
Oh, he's the carriage driver. Okay, he escaped the wrath of my
Let
friend.
me know if you want.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Wow.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong with Ranmir?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without
Okay.
at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
I say, you didn't hear any loud noises.
Go
last
right
night,
ahead.
did you?
He just
No,
might be sober enough to listen to you.
explosion sounds?
Certainly didn't.
Nice place you have here.
No,
It's not much,
certainly
but
not.
we get by.
A small
Very little money
experiment
passes
may
through
have gone
Winterhold
awry,
anymore. But
clearly
if there's
with
one thing you can
medicinal
count on,
consequences.
it's folks needing a drink now and then.
And is this
Why is it so empty here?
You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living. See ya.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
You need to pay Haran back for all your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
You owe her gold. Pay it.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Haran I'll bring her the gold I owe. Yeah.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Very interesting conversation.
I overheard something about a college.
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
What can you tell me about Winterhold?
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some.
I'm in need of some work. Do you have anything for me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Amazing merchant.
If you have business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
Is there an elven mage here that studies stars?
The mages are up in the college. You can ask them if they'll let you in. Then again, Nelikar might know. He's an old-timer from the college, but he has a room here.
Do you know where I can find some work?
Of course. It's all in this note.
I guess, okay.
What will I learn today?
Huh?
All right.
You're with the college.
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Fair.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
I'm stumped.
Look, I'm willing to pay.
I don't think you understand. I'm not answering questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
Azura? Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
Soul gems. Why are you asking?
That's what caused all the trouble. Soul gems are used in enchanting, but they break afterwards. Except one. Azura's Star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azora is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
How does Azura's star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
It sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short, just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else is interesting? That just like my flatmate just informed me, or came to share with me, I smell gas. So what I'm going to do, because it's a very prominent smell right now, I will save, I will
Anyone
exit,
fix their own lives around here?
and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to check what the fuck happened, because yeah, I can definitely smell it, and that's with everything closed, every window closed, everything. So there's definitely some high concentration, and I need to see what's up. So give me 5, and I'll be right with you, okay? Right, so this is the weirdest shit, right? There has been a huge leak reported um, in the south of where I live, and some schools have been evacuated because it just smells very badly. But there's no leak reported per se. So this is extremely weird. Like I can smell it. I'm in the north, right? And even I can smell it. Like it smells like you can tell there is something in the air, and it smells like gas or something. Not really too much of it, but you can smell it. Like you can tell there is something, right? Something in the air. And the fact they evacuated some schools in the south part of Athens, and the fact that nobody's reporting any issues or any broken pipes or anything. There's just nothing. Like everything is working fine. There's no reported damages anywhere. And yet people smell it. And so, what the fuck? And yeah, I can tell you right now that it's definitely there. Um, I can smell it now in my fucking apartment, for example, which is super annoying. And I'm starting to wonder, like, is this even safe at this point? If they evacuated schools because of it? Granted, that's on the other part of town, but fuck, what is going on? Why today of all days? Like, what the fuck? And the funniest thing is, I asked my brother, like, because he visited and he's downstairs. He visited my, our mother, and I'm like, hey John, like, did you fucking were you outside? He's like, yeah, sure. I was like, okay, did you smell something? And he's like, no, this is the best day of my life. Nothing smells weird. Everything smells actually really funny. Like not funny, really. See, he used a word anyway. I can't directly translate it, but it was a positive word. And I'm like, bro. I mean, I knew that he's fucking brain damaged, but this confirms it. And yeah, it's so weird. It is so fucking weird. And we checked with my flatmate. We also checked. Uh, the news, and they're also saying the same thing. Like, nothing has been reported, but yet everyone fucking smells it. So that's weird, honestly. And my mind is like, yeah, it's probably some dead kaiju that washed up, and and that shit is now rancid or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is. Honestly, I can definitely smell it. Uh, it's not pleasant. It's kind of distracting me, and it doesn't seem to be enough to cause anything. At least that's how I feel. But it's definitely distracting when I breathe. So now I'm very curious as well what it is, and I'm going to search it on my PC before I continue streaming. Mostly because also I'm worried about my safety when such things might happen. You know. So yeah, it's 14 minutes ago actually. When this no, sorry, about half an hour ago. Where this started, and I'm going to read some articles. Oh. All right, so let's see. Yeah, so I see here that there is it's confirmed that there is no leaks However, I see that a lot of areas are they have it quite bad, to the point where, as I said, they've started patrolling like the ports and um, the coastal line to maybe find if something is wrong there. But no, nothing is wrong apparently. So nobody knows what the fuck this is. Sorry, I'm reading and it's Greek and I can't quite translate immediately. All right, so it is speculated that it is a widespread leak. Go figure. Oh, it's been the last few hours. It's not just, oh my god. That's the last few hours, actually. But yeah, nothing has been confirmed. They cannot fucking... if there is a leak, they can't find it. And it seems also business buildings and offices have been evacuated as well, preemptively. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? But up to 5 minutes ago, there's nothing could be confirmed. Okay. Let me read some more. Well, what they're saying is that it doesn't have to do with some kind of how can I call this? Yeah, it's not pollution. Let's say it's not like some kind of dangerous pollution. That much they have confirmed. They are telling people to stay indoors. So that's fucking like what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Fucking Tuesday, whenever I stream. All right, one sec. All right, so yeah, it's also not it's also nothing to do with our natural gas, net framework. Let's say, so or so they say. I love that there are comments and they are saying stuff like, "Holy shit, we're gonna explode" and stuff like that. Nice. Okay, so there is some panic about it. And I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Part of me wants to stop streaming, just in case, because like if I start feeling woozy, right? That is something interesting. And I have to tell you that, like, yeah, it feels strange already. Like, because of course you're breathing that shit, and just even if it's just like a little bit of smell, it kind of accumulates, right? And so it kind of like affects you after a bit. I don't know if outside would be better, especially because everyone is saying that inside is better. Like they're actually instructing people to stay inside and close the windows and everything. So I wouldn't know if that's better. So there is that, but I am tempted to stop streaming because, yeah, maybe I need to actually see what's going on and what we're supposed to do. But yeah, because otherwise it's going to be like just me going, okay, I'll be right back. I have to do this. I'll be right back. I have to do that, you know? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I would think. And, you know, now that you said it, I'm going to actually go outside for a minute. So, guess what? BRB. And actually see what it smells like if I just stay outside for 1 minute. I wanna actually see, uh, maybe try to understand what it is that I'm smelling exactly. Like it's so in between gas and something that I don't understand what it is. That's why I'm curious. Very strange. Okay, so I'll be right back. Just a minute. I'm gonna go outside and check the situation. Just, see what I smell. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's breezy outside, so it is quite windy, which is good because it was humid before. But I don't know. It's far more difficult to tell outside. It's it's like you would probably not notice it outside, at least not in my area. Inside, it's a bit stale, so and less windy. So once it gets in the place, then it's detectable, I would say. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. Otherwise, it's placebo, and I'm just fucking dreaming it because I'm reading it and I'm going like, yeah, that's what I'm smelling. Because who the fuck knows? But yeah, I don't. I stayed outside a bit. You know, nothing crazy, nothing too strong. Whereas inside, I'm pretty sure that I tasted it in the air a little bit. And again, it doesn't feel like it's just gas. There's something. This is not gas. This is something else. I don't know what it is. It has the same kind of like like a really fucked up version of Breathment. So that it has that a little bit, and then there is something else that I can't quite describe. But it's not nice. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, a little bit like that, but not to the point where you wouldn't be able to like stand near it, but just enough that like after a while it's gonna be annoying you, you know? It's gonna be like, oh god, I can't fucking keep breathing this shit, you know? No, I went outside again just to make sure, and nah, I don't know. It doesn't. I can imagine it feels really bad, like down south. Sure, here it's fine, kind of like you can still You can smell it. When you're inside, you can smell it for sure. Outside, that's a different story. It's like you said, outside, it has places to go, I guess. And whatever gets inside then is in there and you're breathing it, and that's it. But yeah, okay. There's nothing really to do, so, there's no like emergency measures or something that people have recommended, or the government has issued or anything. There's no alert or anything. You know. So to me, it would be interesting if we're all fucking imagining this. That would be so weird, right? But I think things like that can happen, where it's like uh, a mass fucking effect of something that never was there, and for some reason a lot of people are reporting it, and it's so weird. Like, some shit like that has happened before. Maybe it's one of those occurrences, but it's like extremely rare and weird. Because everyone is like, the fire department is like, oh, this is definitely a leak. And then the department that's responsible for the network of, natural gas and everything are like, nope, nothing is going on. Like, everything is working. Everything is fine. And so nobody knows what the fuck it is. And yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't fucking know at all. And for example, not a lot of places have natural gas here. Not enough to justify this for sure. Like a city-wide like smell or something. So this is weird. This is extremely weird, honestly. Anyway, sure. I mean, it's not that bad, but you know, I'll think about it. I'll get some water, and by the time I'm back, I will have decided if I want to keep streaming, or if it's actually serious enough that I would rather stop, for example. You're not wrong. I consider that. You're not wrong. They might be like, oops, we fucked up, so we better cover it up. Yeah, sure. That can happen. Uh, that's not impossible at all. Also, I think this natural gas is from Russia. I think, right? They're importing it, and so maybe it has something to do with that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about it, because I don't want to get into conversation about politics or all the shit that's happening. But like, yeah, maybe something is going on and that is getting affected. I'll say it like that. We'll never fucking know. Anyway, I'm gonna close the window right now, and I'm gonna go get some water. I'll come back, and then I'll think if I want to stream, or if how I'm feeling about it, and then I'll do that. So just a sec. Yeah, I'll be right back. No, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be okay, honestly. I don't feel anything, and it's been a while. So whatever it is, it's not like impairing me, so that's fine. It's just in the back of my head. It's just like there in my mouth, like a cock that I don't want to suck or something. Maybe more discreet than that, okay? Maybe more discreet than that. Okay, so I'll tell you this. If I feel bad at any moment, at any point, I mean, sorry, I'll just tell you, and then I'll be like, okay, sorry, I have to stop. Maybe I'll go sit outside or something like that, or I'll just, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, if I feel weird, I'm gonna tell you for sure. And with that agreement, we can proceed with playing, I guess. Because honestly, what am I gonna do anyways, right? All I can do is sit here and like exist. But for example, just to give you the scope of it. So you go outside, right? And then it's windy. So it hits you in the face. All right. And you can sense it. But if somebody, for example, which just happened, is cooking lunch, for example, that smell will completely, cover the weird, gas smell that I'm having. That's the degree at which I can sense it. That's outside. Inside, I would say it's a little bit more perceptible or perceivable, rather. And that's about it. I mean, if you eat something, for example, if you just drink like a bit of Coke, let's say, you then don't feel it. So those are the levels right now. But if you just sit there and you just focus on it, then definitely you can tell that something is not right, 100%. That's what it feels like. But then again, don't forget I'm in the north, and this shit is happening in the south. So something tells me if I was there, right, if that's where I lived, that would be different. So there I might have had a completely different perspective on this. But as someone who is on the exact opposite end of the city, and in a very open area, I must say, luckily for me, it's manageable. I wouldn't want it to last more than like a few hours. Like after that, it might become way too much. But yeah, sure, okay, it's fine for the time being. Let's say. Don't know how I'll feel in 2 hours from now, for example, if that keeps up. But I suppose the important part is it doesn't seem to like yeah, it's there. I feel it, but it doesn't like make me lightheaded, for example, at least for the time being or anything like that. And again, precautions. So like if I notice myself feeling weird, I will 100% tell you, and then I'll go and chill somewhere. Unfortunately, without you. Where is the book that I just read? Shit. I think I clicked interact. Oh, okay. There
Wait, what does this say?
He has so many books and I can't fucking take them, can I? But I can take the Staff of Arcane Authority.
Did they see me?
Anyone watching? No. But if no one is watching, could I not also take the books? I wonder what happened to his books. I would have no fucking idea. It wasn't me. That's for sure. Okay. I guess guess we have achieved everything we wanted here, except for finding a room. No one there. Oh, but there's a book. Okay.
No sudden moves.
Shit, don't open the door like that. I was stealing stuff.
What the? Hope nobody misses that.
Yeah, I hope so too.
If there's
Are you
anything
spying
you
on
need,
me?
just let me know.
Alright, well, at least, you know. So, room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay. What else? Sale.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Not enough, and no soap.
Have some drinks and rest well, girl. But don't drink too much, ha.
Wait, where is my room? Is it like this one? No.
Huh?
Erandur, can you please just do whatever the fuck you want over here?
Wait here.
You don't need to follow me around for this shit.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Ah, very nice.
Finally, some me time.
Wait, where is my animation?
Much
for
needed
sleeping?
rest.
Huh? Wait, what happened to my animation for
Finally,
sleeping?
some me time.
What?
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Where the fuck are my MCMs? Are you for real?
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
What?
It's dark out right now.
Wait, what? It's just...
Maybe later?
Bro.
I will take a note of that.
Fuck. What the actual fuck? Okay, now this is weird. Now this is weird, for sure.
I'll do it tomorrow, I guess. Maybe later?
To the shadows.
Is it because I'm overweight? No, that doesn't make sense. I'll try it, but that doesn't make any sense. And also my mods are gone, so there is that.
Finally, some me
Of course
time.
of that, okay. Okay, I'm gonna
Sometimes I
save.
forget how busy
And I'm
I
gonna get to the bottom of this. I know what it is, most likely.
What a waste of time.
It's the MCM mod that I installed very recently. It must be... must be... Oh, hey, maybe just run ski config manager instance. You know, could do that, or just uninstall the thingy. Either or, I'm not sure. I mean, I could try, right? I could try ski. What was the exact command? Ski config instance. Ah, wait 1 second. I'll find it. Wait, I forgot to bring you back. Holy shit, I forgot to bring you back. And now I have to blind you again. I forgot to bring you back. I'm so sorry. Completely forgot. But now just endure it for a bit. Okay. Set states. Yeah. Okay. So set states. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the one. Okay. All right. Cool. Armed with that, I'm going back in the game with you this time. Let's go together. Let's go together. I forgot you, dude. I forgot to bring you back. So you probably were wondering what the fuck I was doing all this time. And that's okay because I wasn't doing anything important. So let's go and do that. I should have tried it before I went out of the game. Because there was no reason not to. Though I do have to suspect that it's not gonna do anything. A lot of people reported trouble with this MCM mod. So turns out with it, some mods stop working, some shit like that, you know. That's what I see happening. Okay.
The work never ends.
So here we go. Wait, not yet. I have to also be seeing the command. Okay. Don't remember it by heart anymore. So it would be set states space. Then like this, or whatever, like this, for example. And then config manager instance 1. Okay, and then we wait a bit, and then we will see what happens.
Can't
Even though it
anyone
could be
fix their
instant, for
own lives
example.
around here?
I don't think capitalization matters.
What a waste of time.
Alright, so yeah, basically my menu is screwed. Okay, cool. I'm gonna install that mod. It's kind of dog shit. Maybe I type it again. See what happens. Give it maybe a couple of minutes. I knew it was kind of shit when I read the description and like in the post section as well, not the description, sorry. And people were saying, I don't know what you've done, but like this mod stopped working. And then another guy was like, I don't know what you've done, but this mod also stopped working. And now I can tell you that, yeah, I'm experiencing the very exact same thing. So here we go. MCM unlocked. Yep. So why don't you go fuck yourself? Yay. Making me fucking restart the game like that. Fuck that mod. And the reason, the major reason why I noticed it. Sorry, yawning. And I mean the smell. Was because I also had my air conditioner on, as you might remember, right? And okay, that was interesting that it did that. And then maybe that's that kind of like whatever smell it is, it combined with the freon and whatever, and then that's why I could smell it very much in the house. That's possible that it reacts strangely with whatever cools the air. Sorry. Okay, you can go, my friend. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else. I can just go back in. Well, first I want to be able to see you and what you're saying, and then we'll go back in. But like, holy shit, though. What an interesting like event occurrence, right? The southeast, southwest, and south part of the city just reporting the same strange smell across, but no fucking leaks, no nothing. Assuming everyone is, not trying to cover up something, of course. There's always that possibility, I guess, if you want to believe in it. But like, you gotta go with what they give you sometimes. So according to that, there's nothing there, and then, a good portion of the city is reporting like the same smell. Fucking Lovecraftian bullshit right there. I'm telling you, it's a beached kaiju, legitimately. That's what's happened. You might not want to believe it, but it's Cloverfield, basically. That's what it is. And we will all smell the...
Waste of time.
Oh my god. So whatever damage it did, it did that damage. Okay. Oh my god.
Finally, some me time.
And now I
Can't
can't...
anyone fix their
there's no
own
animated
lives around
interactions
here?
either. Bro, what did you do with your stupid mod? Legitimately, what the fuck did you do with your weird ass mod? My god.
It's dark out right now.
But that's weird though, because so here's the weirdest part. Immersive interactions itself is working. You can see it because I'm opening and closing the doors, you can see. Right? However, go to bed is not working.
I will take a note of that.
Why, you might ask? I'll tell you, I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. Not game breaking, but I would like to fix it. So what did I install recently that could have this effect? I wonder. Nothing before today. So these things, right? Not the 19 hours because those were yesterday and those worked. But the 2 hours ago, one of these is the culprit. I'm gonna have to search. All right. While I search, I'm going to have to not show you what I'm searching for, which sucks for many reasons. All right, let's go. Sky prompt. Edge UI patch. Nexus. Let's see that one. What's up with that one, huh? For some reason, Nexus doesn't believe that I'm logged in, but I am, and that is annoying. Because now I can't see what I have downloaded. Good job. Why is it thinking that I am not fucking... You know what? Why are you being so fucking dumb? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it thinks I'm not logged in. Okay. Why do I see no Sky prompt Edge UI patch? Is it because it's in the Edge UI page? Is that what it is? Also, yeah, no, it still thinks that I'm not logged in. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I will just log in manually, I guess. I hate my life sometimes. Is this my password? Apparently not. Is this my password? It is not. God fucking damn you. All right. Maybe it's this. Okay, it wasn't. Why do I have to do this right now? Is it this? It was. Okay, I'm glad. Now can we fucking talk? Give me Sky prompt. Give me Sky prompt and tell me why I can't find the Edge UI patch. You fucking piece of shit. Edge UI. What is that? Oh, no, never made. Never made? Yeah, never made. Never made. All right. So close that. Perfect. All right. Hmm. Wait a minute. Why? Oh. Well, why would I use the one I have and not this one? One second. Hmm. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I'm getting this one. I have a much older fucking version of that one. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this one. Sky UI seeded, huh? Man. Anyways, this one. Is it? This one is something new. I'm just interested. I'm gonna read it. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm just digging through mods. Okay. Don't worry about it. This one we do have. This one is what? Why would you use that? Sorry for being silent. I'm just reading. Because I'm just annoyed. So, MCM superseded is different than this. So, what is this? I'm gonna search for that shit. Sky UI. Seeded. What the fuck are you, my guy? What are you? It's not even seeded. It's seeded. So, Sky UI superseded? Or what are you saying, my guy? What okay, one second. I gotta find that. Okay, let's try. Which mod is that? That is so difficult to find. Okay, I'm gonna open that mod. One second. Open in file manager. One second. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you, my guy? What is this? I'm about to ask ChatGPT. I don't know what else to do. What a strange thing. Damn, even the bot is having trouble with this shit. How? How do you have trouble with what? Okay. What the hell? It still hasn't answered. It is still searching, by the way. It says it's definitely not an official Sky UI release. The base mod itself seems to be Sky UI. Okay. A common source of confusion is that people see SSC Edit, the plugin editor tool, next to UI in guides and read it as one thing. SS Edit is separate. It is a tool for supplementing paths. If you saw Sky UI seeded inside a mod list, tell me exactly where it appeared. That usually means there is a patch created by an author. Patch created by an author, you say. I shall find you. Why does it feel like this is something I don't need? Why 5.2? I'm not even using 5.2 right now. If I could only... Yeah, it makes sense that it means Skyrim Special Edition added, but is it on the Sky UI main page, perhaps? No, why would it be? There's no reason for it. I can search, but... Well, it's a mod that is sitting on my list right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's the only thing I can fucking find. I can't find anything on Nexus. If this is something that is something that exists as part of some other mod and not individually, so that makes it extremely difficult to find. Is this is not the same file though? Wait a second. I'm gonna check it. UI Okay, that's different. That's just the ESP. That's nothing. And then an ESL, and then optional files. Nothing. What about this? What about Sky UI SC. Yo, 1 second. No, I see nothing. I see fucking nothing, and I am so curious as to what the fuck that shit is. Sky UI 5.2 plugin with Skyrim is a master added. Is this you? You fucking stupid piece of shit? No, it cannot be. That can't be. That's like. No, that's not it. That is not it for sure. But I will search for that too. 1 second. No, of course not. I'm not stupid. I wouldn't do that. That's an old download of mine. That is also irrelevant. And then also irrelevant is this. So that is also nothing to do with me. Sorry, I'm still reading stuff. God, I have found a fucking rabbit hole of mods right now, which is fucking insane, by the way. It is insane. Holy shit, dude. Mother of all rabbit holes. Okay, you know what? Okay. No, no, no. I am retracting that, and I don't know what this is. I'm going to ask Neris if he remembers what it is. I'm going to also search my conversation with Neris. Sky UI. Show me. Nope. Nope. Nothing. So we have not talked about this with Neris. Probably on voice, but that's different. But yeah, probably on voice, and that's why I remember it. So I'm thinking of kind of hitting this. I'm kind of thinking of eating this. Either eating it or you know what? There is a simpler solution. Blunt solution, mind you. I will just wait. Papyrus any manipulator. Okay, don't I have that? What? Well, I mean, Jesus Christ. Wait, that in turn also has requirements, but nothing serious. Okay. Okay, all right, fine. You know what? Fine. You're updating this. You seem to be okay. Uh, the guy also presents the source, which is always good. Some kind of Sky UI option upgrade we picked up on. Oh no, man. Okay. Off I go into the Forbidden Lands. 1 second. I gotta go in the Forbidden Lands. Yeah. Here we go searching. Y S C S S E E. Go find it for me, please. What you got for me? What do you have for me? What the fuck am I fucking watching here? Brewski. The rabbit holes, though. Like, you have to understand. You gotta understand. It is, yeah. The things that I see right now with my eyes, okay? I will just, yeah, just, nah. My God. And none of this is anything. None of this is anything. Like, that is nothing. What the, bro? I'm not even gonna fucking comment on the things that I'm witnessing right now, but let me tell you that some people are, yeah, they will mod something sexual into like everything, but that's okay. Okay, so this is nothing of interest to me. Nah, okay. Bro, what? No, I cannot find what this mod is. That is it. I cannot fucking find it. So, I'm gonna try to brute force this by doing that, which you will see on my thingy there, which is the requirement for the next thing you'll see, which is on bro, go back. This. Oh, you need a new game? Okay, well, I'm fucked and die. That needs a new game? I'm fucked. So why did they even install the? Come on, dude, a new game? Are you sure? Force reset and game reload. Wait, wait a minute. I may have found it. It. I may have found it. I may have found what the fuck it is. This mod is causing the MCM to disappear at launch, and the guy points at. What is it? Come on, dude. I was just there. Please open the thing. Because I don't remember the name. Right, it's called More HUD Inventory Edition. Which basically what it does is brings a bit of more HUD into the inventory menu. So you can now see enchantments if enchantments are known and stuff like that, and increases the item card size. And so that's interesting. I wonder if they solved it. Needs a new fucking game? Should I try it anyway? I'm gonna try it anyway because, like, we lost our MCM, right? And it turns out it is that other mod. But what if this mod serves the purpose? So I'm gonna try it. Because why not? Why wouldn't I? Right? That's what we're doing here. Let's fucking do it. I'm doing it. But I will also note down that more had this shit. Yeah. Why would you have more had and more had inventory edition? Answer me that. First of all. Second of all, here comes that mod and let's see what that does. But I'm gonna search for more had now. 1 second. So I think one requires the other either way. No, it doesn't. And therefore, why do I have it twice? Am I stupid? Do you think? What's the chance I'm just stupid? Because there is a chance. We all know that, right? This requires nothing. Skyrim, on the other hand, I think that's fine. Edge UI patch from Skyrim. Okay, I got the latest for that. And ImGUI icons, I got that too. For Untarnished. No, I don't have the for Untarnished. Okay, good. That's good actually. Skyrim itself I do have. Okay, so we can just check that. Why would you have more had inventory edition and then separately mod had? Are you stupid? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you have two of them? Okay. Well, we're going in, and I think it might be more hard actually, but we'll find out. I do have unresolved conflicts. Yeah, I didn't see that. What? So it is for that. Why would you want to override Sky UI? What's the conflicting Sky UI SC? What are you doing with that? What are you trying to do with that? Let me read your instructions. Compatible with 6.1. Okay. So you want me to override my Sky UI with yours? Okay. Yo, I'm not installing that. That seems like it does a lot. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, my guy? This also wants to do some things. Yeah, look at that. I have a better idea. I'm going to try and figure out why I lost my menus. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes in game, maybe 10. And I'm gonna try to bring back the menus. And if they don't, then we gotta find a way to fix it without including this. Because this leaves behind a lot of shit. And now I'm thinking the other MCM mod thingy must also leave a lot of shit. So I'm gonna go back to spades. Just like that. And where is it? Why? Okay, so one sec. I gotta check something. So fucking annoying. My god. My god, the dependencies and everything that you can find on. That is fucking crazy. Sorry. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? All right, okay, wait a minute. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I am going to check some mods with you, and we're going to. It's going to be interesting. Don't worry about it. It's definitely gonna be interesting. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna see all of that together. So, welcome back. Dynamic table leaning. Okay, we are going to find the lean video. Okay, I can't enlarge it. That's a shame. Can you even see anything? Where is the table leaning? Is it here? Is it here? It's nowhere. Oh, it's part of this. So, for example, so that is the animation then. Unless, of course, there is like a video somewhere. So, for example, no, it's the same. Okay. What do you mean by dynamic though? Do you mean that you have like a dynamic activation key that I can use near a table? Is that what you mean? Because okay, that's cool to be able to do that, of course. Okay. Let me just read the description there. Okay. So this is mostly for NPCs then. Of course more mods. I am of course. What do you mean? But I am just disturbed because this is for NPCs. And to turn it, into character mods, you would need this, right? But if you go to this, then some poster informs you uh, that it will show hidden markers on some mods, such as, for example, hidden spots or look through the hole, right? And also, this does not work with dynamic activation key, which means that wherever an NPC can do this, you will also be able to do it, but with very unimmersive ways. So for example, it will say on the crosshair, lean ledge now. Like, you know, it is not clean. It is not cleanly done at all, you know? Like, sit chair marker. You know, that will be very, very like unimmersive, you know? So yeah. It's a little bit So you cannot use these animations of this guy unless you get that thing, which then you're fucked. So what does it matter for me if the NPCs do that? So this one is already just dead. Um, Damn, this is all fine. Barstools were using table exit transition. Yeah, I've noticed that on barstools you kind of like do the whole thing as if you're sitting. So I wonder what this guy has done now. Not images, videos. All right, show me. Convince me. You are a little bit cross-eyed, but convince me regardless. That is it, yes. And okay, where is the stool thingy though? What's the difference with that? Yeah, okay, so the sitting part, that's fine. But this? No, no, this is horrible because she's literally melding into the stool. Okay, well, yeah, we get that. But wait. So that was the original? And this is what he's done? Or she? Yo. Okay, that is an improvement. Yeah, the little snap you will never be able to help. Like that little snap at the end is difficult to deal with. But in game you just barely notice it, by the way. Is that an Argonian maid? And is she Lasti? That is the question. This is more convincing. Okay. I already have animation motion revolution. So what is Exalderan's mod? Fixes the awkward barstool exit by restoring and fixing Skyrim's intended forward exit movement. My god, this is amazing. Okay. 2025? Okay. I'm getting that. First, 1 second. This shit, I'm gonna wait. It's time for it to go. I don't want it baked into my shit. I will uninstall it. And I will also probably uninstall this because I haven't seen any use for it. What is going? Exactly what's coming. Mods. All right. So what is going on is I tried the mod, and it nom-nommed my MCM. So I went to check my MCMs, and they were nom-nommed. They were gone. And so I was like, maybe I'll try another MCM mod. And then I read that MCM mods, installation isn't safe and it requires a new game. And then to uninstall it, you need to clean your save and you need to do this and you need to do that. And I'm like, bro, just don't make these mods then. Like, why are you making it so dirty that, like, what's the point? Yeah, exactly. And so I am removing it before I even start the game, and I will try to find another way to get back my beautiful MCMs that were, split in like alphabetical categories and all that. And yeah, I will just do that. And I think I know which mod is kind of the culprit. Problem is I don't want to get rid of it. Anyway, I will just copy that and send it over to Neris. Definitely, I'm getting both of these mods because that was a very good find, actually. Good job. Very simple, super effective. Why would you not? Um, you know. So yeah, I'll get that too. I don't mind that. To tell you the truth, I always just mentally blocked out like the stool thingy. There's lots of stuff that you don't realize, but you block them out mentally. I won't say they ruin your immersion, but I will say that they kind of like makes it easier on the brain to forget that this is a very very old game, right? And so the fact it looks like dismounting a pig, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But how are you, Adam? Like, talk to me while I'm doing this shit because this shit is so fucking boring. What I'm doing right now, I can't help it either. Oh, and also that MCM thing, yeah, that mod that I tried, yeah, it apparently I didn't read that far, but I read farther this time. I was like, let's go to page 20 or something, and so on that page there are people who have started complaining that like, oh my god, I installed your stupid mod and now nothing works, and I'm like, fuck, you know, fucking fuck, my dude, shit. I should have read like more than one page of comments, like one more than one or two pages. And yeah, now for example, my go to bed mode stopped working. Can you fucking believe that shit? Can you fucking believe that shit? Who can even believe that shit? Nobody can. It's crazy. Um, Whatever. Just keep this here for now. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Honestly. Anyways, so that we did take. So let's go for here. What is this? Huh? What the fuck is this then? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? So okay, is there a video for that? Because it's an animation. Show me. Convince me. It's always better to use a default character when you are displaying animations, I would argue. Because it's throwing me off a little bit. I mean, I understand it, I really do, but it is throwing me off though. Like you want to show how beautiful it is. Okay, your character may be cute, the environment is beautiful. Yeah, okay, but it now detracts. You know, I mean, you can still sort of see what they're going for. It's not a bad animation. It's a little bit wobbly, or not wobbly, but like maybe a little bit too girly. I guess I don't know, but maybe like too much like a sweet little princess and less like I'm trying to say it needs to lean towards like an adult character more. Okay. I am not that convinced. Like if I'm not convinced I need handheld lanterns, right? If I'm not convinced with about that, then why would I get the other one? Like this is a more reasonable animation, right? What is it? What is this? The fuck is this? I've never heard of that before. Is that like an alternative to? It's like an alternative to who is who is bro? Why would you try to make? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna look into it. I get what happened. I don't want to go into it. And you're right. And I mean, a lantern is a good idea. A wearable lantern is a better idea, and that exists. And I get this. I understand. But hmm. So basically, this adds like this thing. It adds items from these, basically, from what I understand. Oh, very nice. That was the one I was thinking about. All right. So if you have wearable lanterns, why, why the fuck would you want this? And lights on is Yeah, you would use that, of course. If you're using the other one, you would use this. But I would be too lazy to go and do that, for example. So I would be too lazy to go and check the display equipment manager and all that. I have that all. I can do it if I want. But holy shit, uh, I wouldn't do it. What, bro? Okay. Damn. Okay. I see. I see what he's done. I don't hate it. I don't hate this or that because, sure, why not, right? Gives them HTTP SMP, okay. And then you add these animations and then you have everything together. And in theory, you can produce like an interesting result, right? But you just have to ask yourself, why would you not stop at like, where was it again? Was it this? I don't remember, but you get the idea. Like, why not stop like, um, where is it? Here and here, or rather, wherever the fuck the other thing was. You get what I'm saying. This. Why would you not like? Why would you not stop here for functionality? Since you can just have them on your person, right? This makes a lot more sense because it will not interfere. I'll explain why. It's not a matter of realism. It's also realism. But think about it. You want your character's hands to be free, right? Holding a torch is immersive. It's also extremely annoying, right? It can interfere with your animations. For example, if I'm holding a torch, I cannot run. And my fighting animations are screwed. So I'm having to choose between cool animations or holding a light, right? And the thing is, under no circumstance would I choose to hold a lantern if I can have it on my person. There is absolutely no situation in which I would do that. If you want the realism part, like this just makes a lot more sense to me. It might get warm and shit, but don't forget that it's not really fire. It's like magical ingredients like a torch bug, for example. It's not gonna burn you. Um, the rest you can literally headcanon however the fuck you want, you know? But so yeah, if I'm wearing like this kind of armor, I will want this probably on the side and not like right under my fucking helmet. But that's fine. And so for me, for example, I would use this mod, right? That's great. That's a great idea. I really like it and I might take it. Wearable lanterns, pretty cool idea. Simple, effective. Don't need the torch anymore. Perfect. Don't need to worry about torch animations. Nothing. And you still see and you don't need to cast a light every fucking 60 seconds. This is awesome. Okay. And then maybe you can do, at most, you can do like, where was it? Mm, you can do lights on, and then that's like the most you can do, right? And that's it. Because with lights on, then you can turn off the lantern, but still have it on you, and you can choose like where it goes, and you can adjust the position. It's just more customization. So why would you not have just this shit and the shit I just showed you, like the lights on thingy? That's all you would have. You wouldn't need this guy's animation. So this I would use. This I would use for a very niche situation, which I don't wish to discuss too much. But let's say that for some conspicuous reason, I'm not gonna say it's inconspicuous. Okay, we both know. But let's say that for some conspicuous reason, you want the fantasy of playing as a vulnerable. Maybe you're a merchant, right? And you decide to see what's gonna happen to you. I'm trying to put it in such a nice way, but we all know what I mean, right? So this would be an interesting way to have your character hold like some gear, like a lantern, but in a non-adventurer way, because maybe you're not playing as an adventurer in this little fantasy of yours that you're doing. So then you would be like, okay, then maybe yes. Then maybe yes. Maybe I want to restrict my character so that she's holding something, and she's holding in such a way that she looks very effeminate, for example, and that fucking soothes my brain. It kind of like it massages my brain in a good way, and I understand that, and that's the only reason I would use this. And even for that, I would probably still go for the wearable one, very likely, because it just makes a lot of sense. And it's a little bit weird that they say that it's male unisex. I'm struggling to see this as an especially masculine way of holding a lantern. Um, Maybe this idol, but the rest that I have seen, I would struggle to call them. Maybe this, okay, yeah, technically, okay, technically that's accurate. Okay, cool, that's fine. Technically, that is accurate. Okay, but if you're playing like a ragged adventurer, uh, I think most of what we saw in the video just will look not unisex really, and I don't know, not really that masculine. But that's fine. And I mean, a masculine adventurer would probably just again like slot it in their, on their backpack or just the belt or something like that because they would want their hands to be free. So, do I need this? No, no, you don't. That's the answer to that. You don't really need it. The stool animation was a good idea. This is not a good idea for me, for my playthrough at least. It's not a good idea. But I understand it, and that's cool. That's cool. Okay, a cool ladder animation. But let's move on. And now we have a swimming animation. Okay, I wonder how this conflicts with like my swimming animations that I already have. Like, what does it cover? Let's see. Okay, hit me. All right, that is already a bad start. Because you can see the character's hands are moving outside of the water. Maybe that's already in Skyrim, but then what is the point then? That is okay. Also, the presentation is really cool. I really like that. That's a cool presentation. Damn. Damn though. This is perfection and I love it. The distortion from the water is perfection. Anyway, let me watch it, sorry. Yeah, okay. I won't say I'm not buying it. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the heavy armor variant. Okay. Uh, yeah, I mean, it looks like you're drowning less than it is floating. I understand because it's heavy armor, but the fantasy of it is that you can do it because it's you. You're a special girl and a special boy, and you can fucking do it. This, I don't think I prefer. No, this is okay. So listen. As somebody who knows how to swim, okay, I really know how to swim. Trust me on that one. I'm Greek. My parents, half my family is from an island. We went there like a billion fucking times, like 20, 30 summers in a row. Spent there swimming for 6 hours a day, nonstop. Like literally, I know how to swim. I know how water works. Okay, so as with that in mind, I'll tell you that this is way too relaxed. You will have more resistance. It's not gonna be like somebody's holding you from strings. That's not how it's gonna be. I guarantee you that. This motion will tire you in water. If you do it constantly, this is basically you drowning after a while because you're gonna get cramps and you're gonna be tired. Um, this this is so this if this was a drowning animation, I would say this is perfect, and that's exactly what annoys me. I'll explain my position. You're supposed to be this like amazing adventurer, right? You have the option to wear heavy armor. You're wearing it. You can move in it. You can jump in it. You can run in it. Well, you can also swim in it. It shouldn't appear like you're drowning. Like you're not struggling to run when you have heavy armor. Even with my animations, where heavy armor has more bulky animations and a little bit more exaggerated, there isn't any struggle. It is just stylistic. This is not stylistic. This is struggle. But your character, at least for me, should not be struggling. This is a drowning animation. And that's why I don't like it. This is literally a I'm trying not to drown. I don't like that. It's like you're literally looks like me trying to swim. Oh my god. Like some things it is doing alright. So for example the leg movement. So okay. So when she puts her legs like she tries to spread them, that's a good thing. Putting them together and back, I would say that is not a good thing for this situation. I'd never try to float like that. You know how you would try to float? I will try to explain. This way. You want to push your legs together and then open them again and keep pushing so that you create you can picture what is that shit that the blacksmiths use where you push it together and it produces air and you use it to light the coals. That's the motion you want to produce, like what that thing is doing. You don't want to produce uh, bellows, right? You don't want to produce this motion. Wait, I'll show it again. You don't want to do this is also a little bit valid. This here is also a bit valid. Like maybe you do that, but that will tire you so much. That will tire you. Like I use that when I want to actually exit, raise myself above the water surface more. Like a momentary burst. But it's not how I would float. So this, what she's doing here, this thing I wouldn't do. Like this weird thing that she's doing with her legs, like back and forth. What is that? This though, this open bit is closer. This is closer. But no, it's still like very much a drowning animation. Like this is like I'm suffering, please end me. Like, oh, there is a kraken right under me, please save me. This the guy is doing what he can. Okay, he's doing what he can here. But this is yuck. No, no. This also no. You're literally, this is like you are paralyzed from the waist down and you're dangling in the water. This is not you swimming. You will not swim like this, trust me. First of all, you don't have that much buoyancy that you would be. This is dangling. Literally, you're dangling like a puppet right now. This is nothing. I don't like this. And sorry, this is not. I'm not shit talking. I just honestly, I think this is bad for myself. This is better because the movements are a little bit softer. So you're trying to just float and and not to put much effort, and everything is wide. Could be a bit wider, I guess. But yeah, you're fine like this. Okay, whatever. It's okay. That's okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit too slow. Maybe a little bit more effort would be nice, but that's fine. But yeah, no, this is. I already have some animations, and they're not that bad. Oh, this is okay. The no armor idol. This is so far. This is like the most okay we've seen. Though of course you can expect that you're going to be in water all the way here. It's not gonna be here to your elbow almost. That's not gonna be true. Spread your legs a little bit more. Create a circular motion with both of them like that. Not like not vertically but horizontally, just like paddle with both of them. But not like that, but to the sides, and then you're good. So this is the closest that we've gotten, honestly. The no armor variant is the closest we've gotten. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? My guy, I think you thought that was the highlight of your animation mode. That was what just sank it for me. No pun intended. That looked really just bad. I'm sorry. Nah, bro. Also, this is badly executed because okay. So there is a lot of effort here. She's creating force here so that she can turn, but you don't need to do that. All you need to do, because I can do this in water, like I've done this a billion times. So all you need to do is literally just curl up into the water, if that makes sense. And then you kind of sink a bit, but because you're turning, you get it? So this should be all underwater and you should be a ball. Does that make sense? You shouldn't be like splashing your legs and giving a boost so you can semi dive into it. Like that is unnecessary. You can do it, of course, but it's unnecessary. And yeah, this is like just pull them closer to your head and you will turn. And here she just freezes and stops the natural motion so that she can bring her legs down first. I don't get why. Like, look at this awkward shit. Like this, by the time that you're on this frame, you're already, if you have been a proper ball, right? If you curled up into a proper ball, your head is already up there, like this, almost. And there is no weird free willy kind of head pop there. That doesn't happen. That doesn't really happen unless you really want to do it. And it really looks like she's not underwater because of her leg. Yeah, No, my guy, this is not the animation you think it is. Whoa, she kinda... Hey, Flipper. Hey, Flipper. Sup? Okay. No, that... I'm sorry, my guy, this is not it. Stop flipping. You're welcome, but I'm not getting your mod, I'm sorry. Okay, so that is gone. Then we have the dynamic torch idle, which... Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Damn, that is like a lot of movement. That is a lot of movement with a torch. Like, that is very dynamic. If they were going for that, they succeeded, but what the fuck is going on there? Are we signaling someone in the distance? So, I will talk about it a little bit. You know what attracts more attention than a lit torch? A lit torch that is constantly moving. Because if there is any chance that someone will not see you, right? Especially at night, that's when you hold your torch completely still and you're also completely still and you're hoping they didn't notice that like there is light. Because light doesn't make a sound. Okay? But if you start moving around the torch, then you have shadows playing all over the place. And then also you trigger the human brain and it's like, oh, something is moving and it's light. Oh my God, enemy. You know, not that you wouldn't already be detected because, you know, if they turn around and they see light, okay, that's you. That's it, you know? But don't forget that, like, just in the case, I mean, let's say that you move your torch too much. Maybe you scare an animal. Who the fuck knows? Maybe, you know, whoever you're trying to surprise or not be detected by, they now notice the shadows going like blue, 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 left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Like, what are you doing with that? When you're holding a lantern or a torch or anything else or any other source of light, you don't want to wiggle it. You want to keep it as steady as possible, like as steady as possible. You know? Why do you think there is like all these techniques of like how to use a tactical flashlight? Okay, a tactical torch. Okay, I mean, yeah, you're fighting for like 1% advantage, but it's worth fighting for. Okay, it really is. And especially if it's a low intensity torch, uh, well, then somebody might not notice it. But if you start moving it, then it will. Anyway, we're talking about lit torches, right? Even then, this is very dramatic. There's also another problem. If you're moving the torch too much, your own vision has trouble adjusting. Okay? You can get used to the torch being to your left, right? But if you keep, changing it, you're distracting yourself and also you are not getting used to it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't get this mod. Holy shit, what's wrong with your eyes? What the fuck is wrong with your eyes? What's going on there? Are they like sewn on buttons? What was that? Damn. A flying broom? Okay, that's cool though. If you're wearing a white brim hat, you need to hold this further out. In general, it would be good if you held this further out. Another good strat is to keep it above your head a little bit and to the front a little bit, but to the side. So basically, you want it in your peripheral, you don't want it in your face, and you want it to illuminate. So think of it as a ball, right? Just think of it as a ball, and you want. How can I explain this? You want as much of the ball You want to be in the center of the ball, let's say. You don't want the ball to affect you as much as possible, if that makes sense. Okay? So, of course, you want to hold it a bit high and a bit like to your peripheral. You don't want to hold it like that. That's crazy. Especially that is crazy. And here she's literally trying to look through the torch. Like, what are you gonna see? I have certain torch animations right now. Especially with fire, you wouldn't. So if you're holding, so look at this. If you're holding a torch, this kind of torch, you would not bring it all the way cross sides. You're losing a lot of length, a lot of arm length if you do that. It might start touching your hat, for example. The most ideal so far would be this, but I have like a mod already, and oh my god, she's burning her hair right now. But anyway, I have some torch animations, and they're okay because exactly the character is holding the torch how they should. It does fuck with my combat animations, but if I want the torch out, it's a good animation, very basic, very simple, very unisex, works. That's all. Oh, you're gonna die in the fiery inferno. You're gonna die in a fucking fire. Your hat is already burning and so is your face. Okay. Yeah, that's what's gonna be left of you. If you hold it like that, that's gonna be the result. Maybe those are glasses that are supposed to like minimize the torch's effect, but then why use a torch? If you're gonna have to wear glasses that blind you, you would not be wearing a torch. And also, who the fuck cares about the skeleton? Why do you care about the skeleton so much? What's going on? Why does the skeleton have his own drama? Bro. This works because it's the simplest. This is a little bit feminine and this one is nonsensical. Nah, this sent it. Okay, you're gone. This I might take, depending on what we see. Because I feel this is a good fix. I have a suspicion that this is a good fix. Let's see it. And so we are at that location. I know where this is. It's a cute location. With the hunters and everything. I have a feeling this will not be usable on the player character unless you use that other shitty mod. Man, you're taking some huge fucking breaths. Are you wheezing? That's Loki's weight in water. Alright, so. Yeah, that was like some fucking labored breathing over there. Like, like literally labored. But anyway, yeah. So these sausages here. Yeah, exactly right. So that's why I'm thinking this is a very good fix. Because if I understand correctly, yeah, don't focus on that, please. Don't focus on that. Don't focus on that. This is much better. You can still see the clipping here and the weird, like, some things you just cannot help, right? Some things you cannot help. It is much better. Yeah, it will. It's going to fool you. It's going to fool you. Like if you look at it, you're gonna be like, "Damn, yeah, that's cool." Like we're laying down there, everything is chill. Yeah, okay, okay. So I think I'll take that. Oh, oh, okay. That is like more sensible. This is something animators often do, which I don't understand, and I think it does differentiate a good animator from a bad animator. But in this case, I will say it differentiates an okay animator with an actually good animator, because you can see that, like, I don't know if they're doing them by hand, but this ethereal-like movement, like that you saw here, is usually what throws me off so much in animated movies and anything else, and OVAs and whatever is animated. Like, this is so ethereal. It's like gravity doesn't affect me. Like, look at me. I'm such a fucking gravity-less princess. I move so slow and ethereal-like. Nobody does it like that. Put some effort in there. Nobody fucking wow, that's bad. No, okay, okay. Wait, maybe it's not bad. 1 second. It's You'd get cramps like that, like immediately. You would be like, oh my god, you would probably fart in the water or something from the twisting and everything. This, yes, this works. This works. And I understand why it would be very difficult to have her touch the ground more. I get that. I can see it would be difficult, okay. Because this is like between two very common ways of somebody sitting, right? One of them would be your torso is much higher up and you're supporting with your arm, right? And that way, not a lot of weight is on your arm because you are leaning forward. It's natural. And they're combining that with another very common real life idol, which is both of your elbows touching back and you're just chilling there. Sometimes you do that even though it will hurt your neck after a while. I personally don't prefer either. In real life, both make my arm go numb. Doesn't matter how good my physical condition is, it still happens all the time. So I personally don't find this comfortable, but yeah, it's a game character. It's okay. But my real issue is like, bro, this ethereal movement that you have, make it a bit more like natural. And also look at this. Come on. Come on now. She's choking. I'm telling you right now, her neck is hurting right now. There's no fucking way. This is like, I have the only way I've seen somebody fold like that is, all right. I'll tell you when I've seen somebody fold like that. I've seen myself fold like that, or I've experienced it when I am laying in bed, and if someone is blowing me, and I want to look at them, and they're like, yeah, then I can maybe I'll be motivated to fold like that's the first instance. And then is on the other side of things, where if somebody's laying down and I want to blow them, right, I will probably have to fold like that a little bit on the side, though. Like if you know you can't like if you're going at it like a shrimp, from above, yeah, at that point, I think you will be very uncomfortable. But if you're like on the side a little bit, then it kind of works because also it's easier to swallow if you kind of like, bring your chin in a little bit. And then you don't also have to, you cannot take your word. Yeah, you don't have to. It's like I've experienced both, okay? Uh, I've experienced both. So I will say that this lady right here, the way so that she's right now, that's suffering. That is suffering and pain. The intentions are good though. It's an honest animation, I'll say. It's not like the swimming one. This one is discreet. It's like yeah, this is tolerable, right? This is tolerable. You can be like, okay. Here we're starting to fold a bit, but that's okay. Like we're going a little bit weird. But that's fine. You know. Plus let's face it. You don't care about this shit. This is a yoga stance at this point, by the way. It's almost like a yoga stance. But you mostly care for this. So this is what you're gonna want to take from this. This thing here, the fixed version, is what you want to take from that. So not this, but this here. I mean, it's night and day, right? Look at it. Come on, bro. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Come on. And then yeah, so that's what you want from this. You don't want anything else. That's what you want. Like this is crazy. This fucking cartoon level of it's crazy. So yeah, I think I'll take it. It depends. Is it for the player? Is it for everyone? What is this? Uh, yeah, I might even take it even if my Dovahkiin cannot lean. Um, I might take it. So let's move on. 5 new dynamic weather types. So I think this might go against. This might go against my other animations, so I don't know if I'll be able to use it, even if I like it, which... Okay. This is incorrect. Skyrim has had weather movement for quite a long time. I'm not sure why that person says that. So you basically just deleted it for vampires. Okay. But my guy, did you know that vampires in Skyrim aren't actual vampires? Do. They are not your typical vampires. It is a sickness. It has nothing to do with, oh, you're bitten and you become Nosferatu. And like you don't get cold anymore and you don't have an image in a mirror. Like that's not how it is. That's not how it is. It is a very different kind of vampirism than that. So of course you can get cold. You have resistance, yes, but you know it's not like you don't feel the weather. So could you say that that resistance allows them to like not be so cold? Maybe you could. But for me, because of just for me, as I said, like for me, okay, in my opinion, the way that I have it in my head, let's say, vampirism in Skyrim is a lot more shallow than all the Christian and whatever implications of like you have no reflection and this and that and you are a spawn of evil and it's a sickness It can be cured by drinking a potion, for fuck's sake. You take fucking paracetamol for it and you're fine. So how potent could it be? Right? Even if a side effect is that it numbs you to cold, well, it wouldn't numb you to the point where you can't feel it completely. Like you're still human, you're just infected, basically. So that's why I don't really agree with this. But let's see about the rest. So that is already a minus for me, but it might be okay for you. But for me, it's a minus. Again, with the torch, we are having issues there. So this is exactly what my character can do right now without this mod. So I'm not sure what the fuck is happening. Nobody's gonna run like that. I'm sorry. So basically, so far the only difference with the mod, with this mod and my mod, not my mod, no, I didn't write it, but the one I'm using, okay. The only difference so far is that it has a compatibility with a bad torch animation that this guy made, and then the fact that maybe this is a little bit more refined, I guess. Maybe this one is a little bit more refined. I don't know. Armor is nice. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Let me see. I'm not feeling the armor because even though it's well made, it's not my style, and so I'm not feeling it. But if you find it good, I won't disagree. It doesn't look technically bad, as seen on a technical level. But this, nobody runs like this. It is extremely difficult to do, and it won't offer you anything. My God, the sway. Damn. Do you again? You won't run like this. Like, um. So this is something you might do when there is a sun, a blinding sun. You might, if you want to squint and see something in the distance, you will do this. Or if your face is getting like way too hot from the sun, you might do this. For the rain, I severely doubt it. I have been in very, very severe storms in my journeys with my father when I was younger. I have never encountered so much rain coming down that you literally need to physically stop it or you can't see, for example, or it literally falls on your face so much, so large amounts of water on your face that you literally need to keep it out of your face. Maybe if you were in in an accident at sea and you were in a ship and the ship was sinking and then you were in the lower levels and everything was leaking and you would have to go under a broken pipe that is like there's water running. Maybe you would like do that so that you don't so you can keep your eyes open while you're going under it like that. This doesn't happen. Nobody does that. I fucking assure you, nobody fucking does that for rain. Not this rain for sure. Nobody fucking does that. So far, the advantage that I have seen is that, like, what this does over the mod that I'm using is that if you run, for example, the hand stays there, but you don't want the hand to be there, so whether it stays or not, that is irrelevant to me. This is more. This is better. This is better. So the Ash animation I liked because she's trying to protect uh, her respiration. She's trying to cover her mouth and nostrils. So that's nice. However, um, I don't know. Like the rest of the mod is a little bit odd to me. I know it's okay. It's kind of cute. Okay, it's kind of cute, I guess, but I wouldn't take it. So I think I will leave that. I like the Ash animation. This one is the best so far. This one was a good idea, like holding your hand here, and that's kind of better. Okay, that's kind of better. But I cannot take a whole animation that will replace other stuff that I'm doing just because I want this. So that's a little bit. My God, what's going on here, buddy? What's going on here, buddy? That's the armor, I guess, that you... What the fuck is wrong with here? What the fuck is wrong with here? What the fuck is his face? Bro. Okay, I will not judge another person's customizations, but holy shit, something's wrong here. There's something wrong with this area of the face. Maybe it's this and the painting that does it. I don't know. There's something odd with here. I don't know. I think the person might be too focused on cute animations, I guess, which is okay. But this, for example, for how long do you think you're gonna be doing that? And also, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you fix... So, my guy, listen, you fix Skyrim's shit animations, and then you introduce your own shit elbow, wrist, like everything is so fucked. What are you doing? Maybe fix your own animations as well, because, like, holy shit. You are crazy. No, I will not take that. It's okay. Seamless, varied, masculine idols. Holy moly, what a title. Okay, let's see what you got here. I can see that he likes his boys as he likes his girls. Not necessarily a bad or good thing. I don't particularly agree with the taste, but whatever. This is babyface Jon Snow. This is, and the heaving, my God, like the atmosphere in Skyrim must be like barely breathable at this point. He's going for it. He's breathing with his whole body. Even his buttocks are kind of moving a little bit. Breathing with his ass, his mouth, like he's taking it in from every hole that he has. So it's a struggle. There's not enough oxygen in Skyrim. Crazy. This distracted me from the animations. Damn! Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Well, 1 second. 1 second. Just 1 second over there. Just 1 second over there. What is this sassy twerking that is going on with the bow? What's going on with the twerk there? Damn! What? Sup, girl? What is that small little twerk? Like this? This is like. I'm so good. That shot was so good that you're kind of like squirming. You're kind of wiggling. You know, you're kind of like, this is so good though. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, this is so good. Like, that's such a fucking cool shot. Oh my God, it was a headshot. Like, you know, that small little twerk there. so good. So fucking good. That is like, you know how cats sometimes they sit down and they're about to pounce and their ass kind of like wiggles a little bit just to make sure that the spring action is ready. This is kind of the opposite. It's like it's after the fact. You're so happy with what you did that you're kind of like you can't fucking contain it, you know? Damn. A little twerk, yeah, like that. Okay. I guess that was a really good shot. No, I mean, there is nothing to see here. If you want a really good idol, which includes walking, running, and everything, I would recommend personally the one I have, which is, I think it is Vero Levy's animations. They are very vanilla plus. Not that this is insanely far away from vanilla, but like, you know, the body language is very close to vanilla, whereas this I feel has certain small details. Like, well, so this is like 1/10 towards starting to perform like katas, you know, like martial art forms. You're like, I'm about to unleash, and then you're like, nah, I'm just relaxed now. I'm just relaxed now. Don't worry. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Also, you have to realize that if you get this animation, you're also getting the low atmosphere breathing. So I don't know about that. Like, look at this. This is like this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. If you're struggling to breathe so much, you need to get that checked. Yeah, no. This is like, yeah, I'm about to unleash my cat power. Nah, fuck it, I'll just rest. No, bro, no, 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 I'm sorry. Okay, so, and now we have railing, dynamic female railing. Okay. I would like to get dynamically railed, but let's see how good it will feel. Let's see if I'm gonna get railed. Cool castle. Okay. So you see, so okay. So tell me that I'm wrong. What's this guy's animation here? Tell me that I'm wrong. What is this kind of ethereal, like, I'm so fucking sexy, I'm so chic that I ignore gravity. I don't care about that. This was better. This was, this is like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's move on. This is not even the subject of this video, okay? How are you gonna make 50 billion anime characters and then you're gonna make like something from Elden Ring? Are you like a guy or a girl that can do both? Because then I'm interested. So female railing, okay. Whoa! Did she just have an orgasm? What the hell is going on there, lady? I think she's even like trembling a little bit. Like you can see the hand motion there. It's fucking like it's almost like the guy with a little twerk. Yeah, look at this shit there. Like what's up? Oh, it's the dress. It's not herself. It's the dress that is twerking. Okay, never mind that. But she's definitely having an orgasm. Like whatever she's sitting on, I want to turn. Whatever she's sitting on, I want to turn on that. So she's fucking going. She's riding that. Holy shit! Is she gonna come too? Like what's going on? Okay. No, let me see your bullshit without all the red. If you're in an area that has that many embers in the air, run. Just leave. Motherfucker, leave. Run. Legit. That much? Like this is like I'm about to watch some kind of deranged amateur 3D animated porn, and this is the intro. This is exactly the vibe it has. I've watched a few. That's how I know. This is exactly the vibe. It's like, oh my god, the cloth physics. That's a cool helmet. Can we just agree though that aside the maid armor, which I don't vibe with, the rest of the armor is good. At least I hope this is armor. Because if that's the character's skin, it's not the skin, it's an armor, because this is the skin here. So this is armor. Okay. So this is cool. That's cool actually. I wish you could see holes here and a bit on the mouth, maybe a slit. For breathing, of course. But then again, I don't mind it because you already can't see technically, but so I'm fine with it. But I like the helmet. I could use a helmet. And the sword is nice. I like the sword. I don't know how thick it is, but I like it. That's what she said. Also, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about because I've never played Dark Souls 3. I'm sorry. What is she doing? Bro, what does any of this have to do with sitting on a rail? Please go back to showing us the animation. What the fuck is going on? Can you just show us the animation? I'm still waiting for the animation. This is not good, I think. This is not good. I don't like this walk animation. It's very stiff arm movement. Very stiff arm movement. And a lot of shoulder, but not a lot of waist. And I'm glad for that because you don't need a lot of waist movement to move from point A to point B. Unless you're doing it on purpose completely. So you just use a book to lean on the rail. As somebody who likes books, I find this unpleasant. The only thing I can say, listen, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but when I see this with this shape and dangling and it's from her boob, all I can think of is like some kind of cream pie gone wrong and it just ended here and now it's dripped all the way to here and it's now doing this like tendril action. Do you see it? Like, do you see what I mean? Like this is like, yeah, anyway, maybe it's just me. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's just me. I don't like this armor when it's can't unsee it now, but yeah, exactly, right? I know, right? That's precisely what's happening, isn't it? Uh, and yeah, this is Dark Souls. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, I understand now what you mean. But this leaning on the rail with a book is horrible. No, I don't like it when animations introduce objects unnecessarily, and this one does, and so that is already caca for me. Okay, so but what else can you do? Like, please just lean somewhere. Please just start leaning, please. Okay, this is good leaning. Yeah, this is regular. Okay, this is nice. But remember, the player cannot do it. Man. Yeah, the player cannot do it, unfortunately. Do we have any more leaning, or are you just gonna show off? Okay, so you're telling me that we watched 8 minutes of a video, and we could have watched 10 seconds at the end. Great. Thanks for that. But I gotta say though, I gotta say, the fact, the moody Dark Souls, yeah. I mean, the whole video was an intro. So okay, I get it. I hear you. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Good job on clickbaiting or whatever. What I'll say is that I like this. I like the guy's ideas, but why have you tied it to? Why do I need the mod Dovahkiin can lean? I have so many alternatives to this mod. I have so many alternatives to this mod. Why would I get this mod from fucking 23? I have some other trash mods that I like that do the same. That do exactly this. Lean, sit, kneel, lay down, and meditate without markers. What about that, huh? Without markers. Of course, I can't kneel or lean on a counter. I can't do that. This we don't care. This I can do, for example, wherever I want. Doesn't even have to have a marker. I can just do it wherever. You know? So... And then we have, of course, this. Spellbook. I don't want a fucking spellbooks there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get this mod. I'm just not feeling this mod. That's it. And so I'm also not feeling the leaning mod. I guess maybe NPCs could, could lean like that. So that's nice. So maybe I get it for that. Oh boy, here we go. This one's gonna be what we want to look at. This is the big one. So varied feminine idols. Let's see. Holy shit! If you walk like that, what is this shoulder movement? Maybe I'm broken in real life. Is she having invisible sex with someone? What is going on? Like that is literally standing back penetration. That is literally standing and pushing into somebody invisible behind you who's fucking you right now. And also holding your elbows, like, you know what I mean. The fuck are you doing? What is that? What is going on? Are you okay? Is that brain damage? What is this kind of like super trashy brat behavior? Like just like just skulking, like sulking. Sorry, not skulking. Just sulking while getting invisibly fucked and also having those weird cam tendrils on your boobs. The cam tendril cloth physics. Somebody's fucking here, like right now. We don't see it. Probably the predator or something. Or like, I don't know. Maybe the Major from Ghost in the Shell. Because I don't know what else is happening there. But that wasn't an idol, let me tell you. I've never seen anybody being idle while they're animating like that in real life. They're usually very not idle. So far, it's like such a 0 out of 10 that, like, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, buddy! This is literally okay. Listen to me. Just listen to me. This is it. This is literally this. This is literally fucking gorilla arms. This is literally that. That's what I'm hearing in my head when I see this arm movement. Holy shit! How did you manage that, my guy? What was the... And this, remember, this is supposed to be feminine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This isn't it, my guy. This isn't it. You're just a baboon. How are you gonna transition from that running, from that gorilla running, to this fucking whatever the fuck this is? This is like, I'm the center of attention, baby. Finger snap, huh? Like, how are you transitioning from these two? Like, what's going on? And then you go into the invisible butt fuck. If you stand still, you're. Oh my god, this is tonally all over the place. Holy shit. Man, she must be carrying like a lot of weight the way she's walking right now. A lot of weight. Okay, can we move on, please? Like, I need to see more of your work, my guy. You are perfect. You are perfect. I'm going to milk you. I'm gonna milk your animation videos. And then I'll milk you too if I want to. But first your animation videos. Okay. So you're okay. This is literally being butt fucked by somebody invisible. You cannot tell me that this is not it. What a cute little gorilla, though. Is this the invisible butt fuck again? Yes. Okay. I mean, this is possible. So far, we've watched like 4 minutes, half of the video, and this is the only possible thing that I've seen. Like this bit here. Again, like the shoulder is a lot, but it's okay. I understand that you're a little bit of a goon, and then you have to goon do like whatever is feminine, just immediately like fucking activates your neurons. I think I can understand that. Okay, and then you need everything. Everything must immediately just connect to your fucking primal perceptions of girl, therefore time to wank. Like I get it, and so these animations might do it for someone. Like that walking animation might do it for someone. It does scream like brat walking, so maybe just I don't fucking know. But personally, too much shoulder movement and too much abruptness, too much snappiness into it. This is the invisible butt fuck. This is literally like, come on now. This is literally somebody putting their arms through here, and then you clasp them at their back, and then you have them kind of trapped like that, and then you're just pushing like this. You're thrusting upwards, and you're at the wall. Like this is it. Like this is like literally taken one for one by some kind of like sex mode. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no way, dude. There is no way that this is not. I mean, she's even blushing. Even the character agrees. Like, she knows. She fucking knows what she's doing. She fucking knows what she's doing. Anyway, to be fair, my character also blushes in some circumstances. But no, this is invisible butt fuck. Trust me. So no, this is horrible. Really bad. Whoa, what's going on there? This so from this angle, okay, I know what this is. This is the guy from Winterhold or whatever, the college. So this though looks like from this angle for a moment, just for a moment, doesn't he look like Jack from like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? You know, the guy from the tutorial, Jack? Come on, dude. Like for a moment if you squint, this is a leather jacket, right? And this is Jack, legitimately. And this the girl with the two personalities. Like legitimately. What was her fucking name? Yvonne, Yvette, I don't fucking remember. Like Janet, yeah. Janet. Vorman. The Vorman twins. Yeah, there we go. I remember. So that looked like, I don't know, like that a little bit. How this bridge fucking stands is a miracle, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. Sorry for no Skyrim, but like it's part of the process, okay? Picking mods and then installing and installing is part of the thing. Oh my god, she's getting fucked too. Yeah, no, my guy, you have created something unique here. I'm not gonna take that away from you, but it's just bad unique. All right, so dynamic LED setting. Let me guess, this will also require Dovahkiin lead. Okay, otherwise NPC only. Okay, and so let's see that too. Nice armor choice. That's good. I like this armor. I wonder what armor it is. I don't like the letters necessarily. I think that must be some kind of tattoo though. The armor itself seemed okay, I guess. So this I will probably pass on. It's something I would use for my character, like mods like that, not this one, but mods like that. But I don't know why. Just don't fucking ask me. It doesn't make any sense. I want my NPCs to be vanilla. You know what I mean? If it's an animation that is vanilla plus, that's fine. But if we're starting to go into territory where it's like, you know, whoa, what the fuck happened there? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Anyway, let's ignore it. Where was I? Um, if I see an NPC, right, sitting like that, I will be like, isn't that a bit too hot for them? Not in a bad way. I can't explain it. It's not in a bad way. I'm not like if they do this, for example, right? Like this, I will be like, that's something I'd want my character to do. Not exactly this, but like such animations, if that makes sense. I would like my character to do that. I don't want the NPCs to do that. So this is instantly a no for me. It's too much. Whereas, for example, for NPCs, yeah, I would get this fix, this improved laydown. I would get it even if it was just for NPCs. I would get it because it's very close to vanilla, but it fixes the horrid stance. But if I saw an NPC doing this, for example, I'd be like, that's unnatural. I don't know. I would be like, that's not right. That can't be fucking right. You know. That was a cool. That was a cool shot though. Like this. This is a cool shot though. Like this part here, the way that like one of your eyes gets hidden by the hair. That's a cool shot. So this is a cool picture right here. That's cool. That's kind of mysterious. Except the eyebrow. Like it should be more angular to give it a little bit of like a teasing, you know, kind of thing. But it still is okay. I like that. Okay, that was a nice thing. Also, my God, what the fuck have you done here? I guess like, this looks horrible. This looks like somebody made it in 3 Studio Max like 50 years ago. I get what they were going for, but it just looks so bad. It's so fucking basic. And I know why this has been done, in order to make this larger, because otherwise your character kind of clips in there and you can get stuck in there. But like, this is atrocious. I don't know. This is bad in my opinion. Whatever. Yeah, at most I would be okay with seeing this, but again, not for NPC. So I think I'm out of here. Hand warming. What the hell? Never seen this mod. I remember being able to do that. But it was more automatic from what I remember. It wasn't like a separate mode. I don't remember how I had it. But I had it done automatically somehow. I'm not sure. Anyway. The fuck? Are you a baby? Is your character a baby? Where are your shoes in this cold? Are you crazy? I guess because they're trying to dry their feet at the fire, but like you would do that in an indoors environment, not when it's snowing. Like it's pointless. Oh no, it's an adult. It's just like very weirdly. What the fuck? Okay. No, this is awkward. This is so awkward. This is so fucking awkward. I don't know. There's something about it that I really don't like. There is okay. I'm just gonna ignore everything that I want to say right now. I will just not say it. It's fine. I will just not say it. I will just not say anything survival related. It's fine. Not everything has to become such a conversation. Holy shit, that was bad. The whole scene was fucking crazy. But okay. But you wouldn't be able to survive in that cold anyway. No, you moron. Maybe I wouldn't, but like definitely better than you. And second, that doesn't matter. I still know what I know. Like, to give you an example, if I've been, if I've had studied like in my life 50 years of martial arts, let's say, right? Um, and then I stop practicing and I forget what I know. Like my body forgets. I don't forget, but my body forgets because my physical kind of like deteriorates, right? Which makes sense. That doesn't invalidate the knowledge that you've gained, and possibly also depending on your training, you'll be able to use it anyways, where it matters, to a very good approximation. But the important bit of that equation is that no, it doesn't invalidate it. So could I, as I am right now, do I have the same resistance to cold that I used to? I don't fucking know. I haven't been in extreme cold for a while. But it doesn't invalidate the fact that, like, no, in a weather like that, you will not be like happy camping around the fire with your toes out. Like, my God, you're gonna get frostbite. I don't care what you think. You're gonna get a frostbite. Like, you're the very least, you're getting like the worst tummy ache you've ever experienced in your life. So, yeah. Nah, you're not gonna light a fire like that in the middle of a snowstorm in an open field, and then you're gonna take your boots off, and then you're gonna like just yeah, it's so cozy in the fire, even though it's snowing. Like, no, no, you will find a cave. You will build a fucking igloo or something. You will do something. It's not how you're not gonna survive it like that. Like you're gonna fucking die or something. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you'll tell me I'm wrong, and then you'll prove it. But prove it, please, first, because I know for a fact that like this sort of setting is not gonna work in an open field in an absolute whiteout, because that was a whiteout. So this no, 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 no. You're not gonna conveniently like remove your shoes and like just warm your hands and your feeties. Like that's sitting on the snow. Like you're gonna die within like 10 minutes or something. You're probably gonna die in 10 minutes. So yeah. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not an expert at survival, but like I, from what I've experienced and what I've seen others do, like but in real life, right? I don't think that like in such a snowstorm you would just casually sit there, maybe flip out a marshmallow on a stick. Like that's not gonna happen. This is like that situation was crazy. Anyway, I'm just gonna not argue realism. It's whatever. It just pissed me off because it was like so fucking surreal. I don't know. And maybe that's the value of it, right? Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Who the fuck? What the fuck do I know, huh? Anyway, okay. Cool shit. Yeah, you can warm your hands. I'm Gucci. No, none of these animations are good for my NPCs. So you can go. Wall leaning. Okay. Let's see. That I guess is also an NPC thingy. Okay. Therefore, videos, and let's see how my NPCs would lean against the wall. Damn. Is that Michael the Bard? Mikhail? I think it is. What the fuck? He's turned into a fuckboy. What the fuck did you do to Mikhail? Okay, please get to the point. I'm gonna tell you. The guy's taste in physical characteristics, right? Not my place to judge. But my internal thoughts, yuck. I don't fucking know. But the leaning is nice. That's what we're here for. And yeah, this is okay. This is okay. I'm vibing to that. And now I'm not vibing because again, this for my character, yes, but if NPCs start doing that, then holy shit. Okay, move on. I can live without it. It's nothing crazy. It doesn't fix anything. What is? Oh, We don't need that. I don't have ultraviolet, so a table sit animation. Okay, is that gonna be also for the player? Yes, right, because it corrects it. Okay. Okay, let's watch it. I'm far more interested in their work like this than their interpretation of how your character should invisibly fuck. The fuck? Relatable, absolutely relatable. Okay, absolutely relatable. I feel you, my guy. Like if you have, I can stop this from happening. I've already taken care of that. It doesn't happen in my game anymore. If you noticed it, it never happens, but it used to. But yeah, it's crazy how your character does this. It's so bad. Yeah, it's crazy. However, this is misinformation. Whether or not the shit is going to be sent flying does not rely necessarily on your animation. Obviously, it might affect it, but the main reason is some physics problems. So, if you know which mods to get, you can avoid that even though your character sits exactly like that. And that's how it is in my game. I don't have this changed animation. I might get it. We haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. But when I sit down, or my NPCs sit down, or we get up, then nothing flies around anymore. I've fixed it. I've modded it, and it works, and it's perfect. So if you're getting this mod, do not get it for the reason that is advertised. Get it because the animation is good. If it is good, and we're gonna find out. It's already fixed. But the guy's animation is good. I like it. It's much more reasonable, in my opinion. I still would not do that. That's not how I would sit at the table ever. However, since that's a table sitting animation, well then I'd rather have this guy's animation. Not because it fixes anything, it doesn't. It can indirectly address it a little bit, but again, don't take it because you think it fixes this. If you really want to fix this, there are mods that do it properly. What did you just say? No. What's up? Yeah, so that's fine. We're not here for that. So this is legit, and I will take it. Okay, that is also nothing for me. A standalone version of the sword dress animation set of my handcrafted female regnante. What? Wait, what do you mean? What does that do then? So what? So it's specifically with no videos either. So you're not gonna check anything. Well, I guess you can, in a way. But this is horrible. I can't even. Fuck's sake. What is going on there? That is horrible. Why would I want this idol? What the? What? Oh my god. No. Okay, do you have a video? No? Okay. I like the Jinx look alike. Alright. What? That looks so glitchy. What? Bro. This looks so fucked up and messy, and your character teleports back as well. Oh my god, just get out of here. Alright, what the female idol walk around in sprint dress gown. Okay. I'm ready, amaze me. I don't fucking know. So far. Yeah, let's see. There are many problems with this. So, okay. The way that she's doing this is crazy bad. I like fantasy animations, but this, holy shit, that looks bad. It's like the sword is creating so much opposite force that she can literally drift because of the momentum. Like it is. What? The spins I actually like, okay? So I like spinning. And I like that fantasy last bit where she slams it down. Like I do like fantasy animations. I really do. But it just feels like you look so weak. Like it has the opposite effect of what I bet the guy is thinking it does. It makes your character look extremely weak. That just looks bad. This looks derpy as fuck. I don't know. It really looks derpy. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with your tits? Uh, it's literally BFCO though. I don't get it. I don't get what this guy is doing. Am I fucking... 1 second. Why was he showing Vero Levy's animation at one point? Oh, to say that his animation contains that animation, maybe. I would probably assume. I'm not sure what the purpose was. Anyway, the this is fine. Whatever, we don't care. Oh, maybe that is his. Okay, and the rest were just irrelevant. Well, I prefer to the short dress animation. Okay, this is bad. No, no. Oh my god. No. Okay. Oh, is that the is that the one we saw? Wait, that's the one we saw, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one. Okay. The mess. What a fucking mess, dude. The teleporter. Yeah, no, this is just. Oh my god. Okay, I'm convinced. Let's see it. Power attacks, and this is light attack. All right, let's start with the light attacks. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, your back is gonna hate you if you stand like that. All right, let's see it. Yeah, no, your back is gonna hate you. Yuck. Yuck. Oh my god, these look bad. I'm sorry, guy. These look so rough. They look so rough. I'm sorry. Zero weight behind them. Literally zero weight behind them. Oh my god, that's horrible. No, bye. Instant no, because yeah, your character is not to be in Skyrim, so why would you be doing this shit? So, nah. I mean, if you want, you can take it, but I will never take it. Didn't we just see that? Mage hover shouts. Count me in. I want to check. Let me see the hover shouts. Let's go. Okay. Why would you be hovering when you're shouting, though? Like, okay, but why? Also, she looks like she looks like she's about to take a shit. Okay, instant no. I don't fucking know what you're doing or why. And maybe some people like it, but holy shit. Eleganto. Eleganto, eleganto. All right, let me fucking see eleganto then. 22, huh? July. Okay, the most recent one. Let's go. So you go from princess to yoga lady in 1 second. Holy shit, that's awkward. I mean, I guess I can see the. I guess I can see the. Just the photo shooting aspect of it, I guess. It's nice of him that he presents, you know, the other mods that he's using. No, do not add the nice part of near to Skyrim, okay? You don't need to. But the idol is, oh, I don't know. Okay. That's it? Okay, well, then we're done. Then we're done, friendo. Cool, I guess. Bye. And then the Genus get up animation. Okay, sure, show me. Hit me. Just not too hard, okay? Okay. What? What? Oh. This is the most awkward shit I've ever seen in my life. Especially with his face and helmet. He's what a derp. Oh my god. This alone, this fucking scene alone, with her looking at him like that, and him going like it. And then you have this gem. Oh my god. No. 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 No, I don't want any of that. That was something and a half, dude. That was something and what an adventure that we went on, right? We went on an adventure, didn't we? Almost as good as actually playing Skyrim. That was like a fucking adventure, dude. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. What the fuck did we see today? What the fuck did we watch today? All right, just wait. I'll be right back. I feel that for me the highlight was the Invisible Buttfuck Idols mod. I think that is the best. Yeah. So okay, I will sorry, just fucking shivers. Okay. This all of this has been a very wild journey, um, and I will take a couple of these. I will take the leaning, for example. Um, Maybe some NPCs can benefit from that instead of the vanilla leaning, I guess. Uh, yeah, that's about it. My thoughts on the lanterns is just get wearable lanterns or nothing, and maybe lights on, and that's it basically. So that's fine. The lead sitting, I feel no, I don't think it will improve the feeling of my NPCs. I also don't think that I will ever get Dovahkirin Kanlin because of various comments that we read about it. And so this is dead. Table though, okay. Okay. It possibly, yes, maybe. The lay down, yes. The rail, I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. But the improved table sit though, I mean, I already took these, which are nice. So I will probably also take the table sit. Yeah, I will take it. I will also probably tell Neris to take it because we share mods like that. So I will just do this and then this and then this. And then I'll just grab it because, or of course, okay. Why would you not use meme or mu joined? And yeah, I mean, yeah, just grab it. Don't need to do anything else. Please ensure that you have these. What, the improved idle laydown? Why? Not that I won't take it, but why would that be a requirement? Oh, optional. Okay. My guy, don't put it in there. At least you say it's optional. All right, that's okay. I get it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I get it. But yeah, we will take the improved laydown. That for sure. I like that. So for the NPCs, even I don't even care to do it myself. That's it. So we obviously want the OAR version, the OR version. I'm wondering if I shouldn't take the replacer, but that's always riskier. I'm guessing a bit of broken neck on my NPCs if it so triggers. So happens and it triggers, it's okay. So it's gonna be the end of the world. So let's get it. And so also I will send it to Neris. And again, I mean, even though your character can do it, because honestly, I really can't recall. In 2026, I cannot recommend this shit. I'm sorry, like fucking around with the idle markers, and then they show, and some, it doesn't take into account some mods, so they show. Nah, it's fine. But even if it's just for your NPCs, I feel it's worth it. These mods are okay. What else would I take from this guy? Did I take table leaning? Let me see a bit more pictures. I guess this one is the only one I wouldn't like, but the rest I kind of do like. And even that is like okay. Hmm. Come on. This, for example, is great. This is great. This is okay, even if it's a little bit like what the fuck. This is also okay. I think in general, in most cases, this is okay for sure. I guess it's very aggressive, but that's fine. Damn, like it's very aggressive, but yeah, I don't know. This one and the very low one are kind of odd to me, unless they're the same. No, they're not. They're different. So basically, you're just aiming for literally like these. So it's so hit or miss. Honestly, it's so hit or miss because this is okay. Let's say, and then this is weird, and then this is even weirder because like it's like okay, so are you fucking like are you fucking prepping your ass for something like girl? I don't know, like not every single thing has to be so horny. And it's a shame because there are some in here that I would use. So some table leaning things I would probably use. But my God, I think I will see these way too often. And then I will be like, I want it gone. God damn it. Yeah, it's a shame for sure, but because the standing ones are good. Maybe there is like a difference in the files. Wait, do you mean that like do you mean that the rest aren't randomized? Are you telling me that the ones that I've been downloading aren't randomized? I mean, of course, how would you randomize this? I guess in this one's case, I suppose you could say, why is that not randomized? So let me try to see if maybe I got the wrong file. Improved lay, yeah, here, this one. Okay, so helmet overlays. Okay, I want to see that. I'm curious. I'm curious. But where is the lay down? Okay. So it is not randomized, or like why did he specify it in the other folder? Anyway, helmet overlays. Come on. Damn. It would be nice if he had like a picture of what the helmet is supposed to be. That's a Thalmor hood, I assume, or something. This is so wild, though. All right, my guy. So crazy. $22. I'm looking for someone to take over. $25. Still waiting for a taker. Poor guy. Poor fucking guy. Man, I feel those guys. I really do. When you love a mod so much and you refuse to let it go, and you're like, no, I need it in my game, even if it's broken. I've been there. I've felt that. And I get it. I mean, it's such a neat idea, right? It is such a neat idea. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, holy fuck. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's a shame. But incompatible with Skyhad. Come on. How are you gonna expect people to fucking... What do you expect people to do? Hi, Neris. So... Ray leaning, I'll tell you what. That one, the book thing is really bad. This is also really bad. I don't want my NPCs. I don't want to see my NPCs doing that. So once again, it's very hit or miss. In which case, I will not have it because I don't care for the misses. It's like how I think about MMOs. You know, the way that I think about MMOs is always like, because they all fucking suck. Like they're fucking stupid, all of them. But I love Guild Wars and I love Final Fantasy as well. They fucking suck. So what I do to choose which one I want to focus on, you know, at the time, I'm usually like, barring anything that is happening, such as like, you know, the developers not talking about it, or, you know, Yoshi P having cocaine in his fucking penthouse. Barring those incidents, in a vacuum, the way that I choose an MMO is like, does the things that it does badly or doesn't do matter more to me than the things that it does right or not? And then I choose. And so that's the same tactic that I use with modding. I'm like, okay, and this is a new approach because it was like, when you start, right? When you start, you see something like this and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna think it. And you're not thinking how it's gonna look in your game. You're not thinking how it will interact with other mods because you don't know your other mods because you're a noob, right? But if you think about it, like, do you really want NPCs to be standing like that? Like, NPCs, really? To be standing like that? Nah. Like, why? Part of the glory of making your character your own in Skyrim and having, like, you know, extravagant armors and just like in this picture, like torn fishnets and being like a hot babe. The point is that the NPCs can't do the same. You're living a power fantasy. Whether a female one or a male one, you decide. But you're living a power fantasy. So why would I want my NPCs in my power fantasy to be able to do this? That's the way I should be sitting. They should be sitting like NPCs. I don't fucking care. And so because it has a lot more, like, imagine going to fucking Riverwood and then, you know, the guy's sister from the trader, right? She leans on the counter and she just pops a book. Pops Cthulhu's fucking mythology book, right? So fucking Lovecraft's Eldritch Abominations book. And leans like that. What are you gonna think? You're gonna be like, damn. Like, I like NPCs reacting to what I wear. I like NPCs reacting to how I am. I like NPCs reacting in general. And I like my character acting in general, and I like improvements to animations. All of those are not mutually exclusive. But the moment you're starting to give your NPCs like so extravagant like poses and everything, you feel less special. And Skyrim is all about you feeling special. And so, like that's why you play it. It's your playground. It's your theme park. It's your sandbox, You go in there, you do whatever the fuck you want. You wanna mod in the entire copied city? Cool, you do that. But my NPCs, they have to be believable. I must be the only element that breaks immersion. My NPCs and everything else should not break immersion. They should be adding to that, not subtracting from that. So, you have to be the odd one out, not them. So I don't think I will take that for this reason. And again, no chance I'm gonna download that weird mod that it wants. So I'm just not gonna do it. So that's done. And it's the same for female table. And then it's even worse because you don't have the equivalent with like males, right? So it's even worse now because you don't. The males can't do it. Only the females, and only the NPCs, unless you download the janky fucking mod. This shit. So it's a problem upon a problem upon a problem upon a problem. This guy in 2025, he should not be having this as a requirement. He should be saying, okay, I don't care which mod it is. When your character leans over a table, those are the animations that this mod will give you. Easy. Done. End. Why would you have to go through, oh, but if you activate the activators, who the fuck cares? Again, I already have a mod that does that. I have a mod that lets me sleep anywhere, lie down anywhere, sit anywhere, meditate anywhere, sit cross-legged, sit on, lie on my side and pray and sit on a ledge. Everything without activators. What's your problem? What's your fucking problem? Why would I use this then? Because it's trash. So that to me is dead. So this is not something the player, none of these mods are something the player is going to be able to do for me in my playthrough. So would male NPCs at least do it? They better not, because these animations are ridiculously feminine. So that's out of the window. And then why would I let my NPCs do this? They already have perfectly functioning animations. So no, I'm not taking it. But I gladly took the guy's fixes. Like that, I gladly took. That is a completely different matter, and it also affects everyone. And so yeah, that was fine. That was a no-brainer. And then the same with this. Like, look at this fucking. This is a good example of like a rabbit hole, right? This is a rabbit hole. It's not a patch hell, and the patch hell can be a rabbit hole, and the rabbit hole can be a patch hell, or not. And something can be both a rabbit hole and a patch hole. A patch hell, sorry. So this one is a patch, it's a rabbit hole completely. Because it's like, okay, it's an expansion for my torch idol. It is also a companion to handheld lanterns. And then you go to handheld lanterns and you're like, oh my god, this adds physics to fucking lanterns. What lanterns does it add physics to? These. Okay, and then you go into here, and then that tells you that doesn't need any physics because you don't even hold it out. But then it tells you, if you wanted to hold it out, you could take the other thing, and then you could also, on top of that, add lights on for more features to the other mod. And you're like, huh? What? Like, why would I do that? Whereas this, for example, and this is one of the stupidest. This is one of the stupidest rabbit holes I've ever seen, because it's literally free advertising for everything that this guy hasn't done. Because he says this is a sister mod to that mod that is mine, and also a sister mod to that other mod that is also mine, like whether female, whatever, and then torch idol. both of which are caca, right? And then he says, just go, it's inspired by this and that, and you go to the this and that, and the this and that is actually better, like so much better, because you can just, yeah, like just go and take the mods that this guy says support this mod, but then don't take this mod because you just don't fucking need it. You don't fucking need it. You don't need it because with the very mod that this guy is telling you to get, right? Which in turn tells you to get other stuff. Just get the other stuff. You're done. You don't even need this. It's so crazy because you don't even need this. You don't need that. You don't even need that. It's neat, okay, but it's for handheld. It's not for the ones on your belt. It's for the handheld ones. So you don't even need that. It's crazy. So if you get this and then this, you're done. That's it, you're done. You don't really need anything. And then you have this lantern physics for lights on, and you're done. You're literally done. Like, and then it's like none of this. Is that at least the one? Is that the previous one? It is, okay, at least there is that. Okay, at least there is that. At least this is like the, which I think it is, I'm not even sure. No, it's not. It's different because this is physics for the handheld versions, which, why would you want the handheld? Explain to me why. So you don't even need that. All you need is the simple wearable, the lights on. This is just to put it on immersive equipment displays. And then physics for it. And then you're done and you have perfectly functioning wearable lanterns. You never need to have a torch on your hand, which means that your animations are never going to be broken in combat. And you can have light in combat without sacrificing your moveset. Perfect. So, yeah. So these are mods, like, so we started from that mode, we ignored it, we ignored the one it suggested, and we went for the one that one suggested. What the fucking rabbit hole. And the stupid one as well. Volatile state. Oh my god. Well, why are we modding? I'll tell you why we're modding. Because I'm trying to figure out why the fuck. I wanted to install this, right? I wanted to install this. First of all, I've sent you some mods on Discord. They are all fixes and nothing else. And you can just take them and we can try them. They're literally fixes for vanilla issues like how you're sitting and how you dismount from a stool, which are, they look really, really bad in vanilla Skyrim. Like they look really bad. And I think since we fixed the physics issues, we can also give those animations a touch up because we don't have anything that touches on them. So I was like, yeah, this is good. So that's the mods that you're seeing there. But the mods you're seeing here essentially is, I wanted this. It feels like the other one we have, doesn't it? Like, look at this main menu. You have like the order and everything. I was like, yeah, this is cool. First of all, I don't even know which of the mods we have does this. This looks like the one we have, but isn't the one we have. This is not the one we have. But it is even cold seeded. It is literally even cold seeded. I know, right? But the problem is, I can't find our seeded mod, and this is MCM superseded. Okay, but it's not Sky UI SS seeded. That's the problem, because the one we have is Sky UI super some blah blah blah. This is MCM superseded or whatever, and the problem is that I then went into the post, not in the post, was like here, and it says you're going to need a script cleaner. So if you try to remove it, you're gonna have to do all this. So that's scary. Like, to me, this is scary that you would have to do this for this mod to go away. And the reason why I'm looking at it is very simple. The reason why I'm looking at it is fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Let me just check it. 1 second, guys. What the fuck is that? A configure. This is from 2000 whatever. Yeah, let's fucking remove it in that case. What the hell? Okay, I get you. I hear you now. So yeah, good, because I fucking hated that name. Yeah, let's fucking go. Remove it. Gladly. Fucking go. I also highly recommend something. So, and for anyone who wants to find it, you go on the other side. Okay, not Nexus, but the other one, and you look for Sky UI Resort. That's how it's called. Sky UI Resort, an MCM patch 0.9 version. That's what this Sky UI seeded was. Okay, but I don't recommend that you go there because, yeah. So MCM superseded is literally the same but better. 1 second, I'm gonna blind you for a bit, and then I will bring over my Explorer. I just didn't want you to see anything weird. With it, you might want to use wider MCM menu for Sky UI. It's possible that you will want that. So, you know. Yeah, I'm keeping that as well as a possible culprit, along with more HUD inventory edition, which I don't understand why we have Android application package. What? What are you talking about? What Android application package? Are you fucking insane? What Android application package? Are you crazy? Bro, what? Okay, I guess. What the fuck are you even doing? What the fuck? It's created a group on its own. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know why we need more HUD inventory edition if we're using more HUD, right? So more HUD is in front of you, but inventory edition is in the inventory in that case. So some of the stuff that you see, yeah, okay, so you need both. That's why they're different. So, but you need both. So more HUD inventory edition is causing MCMs to disappear. By the way, and the MCM unlock that we were using, I want you to know that fucked my. It completely fucked my what you call it. My MCMs, yeah, sorry. SkyUI, okay. Where did it go? Oh, it wasn't installed on Nexus and therefore it disappeared. Okay, got you. So this MCM superseded also has a requirement, by the way. In which case it is good to. So this shit fucked my MCM, and then I saw some people also say that some stuff doesn't work. For example, for me. For me, it really made everything disappear, and then also go to bed wasn't working. And then somebody else here was saying, "Oh my God, I installed this, and I have to tell you that after that, you know, some of my mods weren't working. Like for example, this, and some other people are reporting the same. So I don't fucking know, but yeah, I don't fucking know what's up with this. And unfortunately, I did install it, and so now, yep. Even though he says like, is it safe for existing save? Yes. Yeah, sure, buddy. So yeah, no other info on uninstalling. And the guy keeps saying, "Oh, but it's so free. It's like it's free. It's yeah, fuck off." So yeah, this is a problem now. Like a big problemino. So I don't know what to do. Ooby dooby doo. Anyway, requirements is Infinity UI, which hard requirement for the standard version, but not for the other version. I have the other version, but you do need this, the ini manipulator, which is this. So just enable the ini manipulator. Sorry, I had to tell a friend some shit. So yeah, so we did that, and then also let's enable this, and then hope for the best, I guess, because now if I enable it and I go in game, and also Neris, there is also another problem that this shit, it tells you that it's good for a new game only. I'm wondering if that's true. Because, for example, sorry. Oh. All right, that's done. Sorry for that. Where was I? Yeah, I'm hoping that because we're using the other version, if you want to call it that, like the seeded version or whatever, I'm hoping that it's gonna be fine. And I don't know. I just really hope that it is, and we'll see. Also, it wants to override Sky UI, which I'm not so sure about that one. I had the same issue before when I installed it. I was like, why? Why do you want to override that? I'm not sure. Maybe I should let it. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that. Also, no, we didn't have the requirement. I just installed it. At least I didn't have it. Which, if you did, that's strange. But I didn't. This manipulator thing, I didn't have that. Holy shit. Okay, there was an absurd amount of noise. So are we going to? No, Infinity UI. We don't have that. I think. I don't think we have Infinity UI. We have Edge UI. We do? What the fuck is Infinity UI? If we have Edge UI, why would we need Infinity UI? What is it? Maybe it's a basis for Edge. Yeah. All right. What do you feel about this? What do you feel about this shit? Let it override? Do you know? Oh, sorry. Yeah. There. Yeah, good reminder. Sorry. Because I'm feeling like I don't know. It just makes sense to me that yeah, yeah. That's what makes sense to me as well. But at the same time, who knows? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? We'll see. Um, but yeah, I should probably run all the patches and everything again. And now we hope that I have animations in my Skyrim. Or not animations, MCM, sorry. Wow, I was thinking about animations because I was about to launch Pandora and also Barstool X animation. Okay. I wonder why the rest aren't showing up. Maybe they will after I deploy or something. So I'll do the whole process twice. It's fine. Just in case something fucking completely fucks up. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what might be keeping us from seeing MCMs. Do you see MCMs after all this, I wonder? Because I couldn't, and not only could I not see MCMs, but go to bed, for example, wasn't working, which makes me think that like it could also be something else like yes, okay, confirm. I was thinking maybe it can be something else like Skyrim Souls unpaused menus updated, for example, 5 hours ago. And maybe that doesn't allow go to bed to trigger. You know, so there is like stuff like that that I'm wondering if maybe something bad happened there. It's not like, or a Sky prompt, for example, but like, how would that do anything? If anything is affecting the beds, I think it is probably like Skyrim Souls. Like doesn't let you go into post menu or something. I don't fucking know. That's my idea at least. I'm not sure what's happening, but I couldn't use go to bed. I couldn't actually go to bed effectively. So there was that. Even though there it is from a week ago even. So who knows? I don't fucking know. But what I can do is like just maybe try to deploy again and see what happens. Because yeah, Pandora, I mean, it will usually cancel your animations, but yeah. Maybe we're hitting, you know what? Maybe we're also hitting animation limit. I was thinking about it, which maybe or has an animation limit that it is hitting. And maybe that's why there was no go to bed animations. Because a sleeping menu just worked. Very unlikely we're hitting limits. If it's very unlikely we're hitting limits, then I don't know why go to bed wouldn't work. So that's pretty weird. And in fact, I'm going to look it up right now and see if anybody else has noticed anything. But these I have kept because, yeah, we'll see. And the lanterns is something I might do on like on my own, I guess, if you don't want it. I just don't like holding torches. I decided I just don't like carrying them around, and I don't like that they're not infinite, and I don't like a lot of things about them and how you fight with them. It's good that you fight in a different way, but it fucks my fighting style, and then it's, do I want to see or do I want to fight? What if I want to do both? So it's kind of annoying. But let's see, go to bed. And these are all the bullshit. I don't even know if I have simple actions, so I will just try. Maybe I do have simple actions, but up scale, upscaling. Yeah, there it is. Maybe people have posted. This was too hopeful. It seems to me. Like this feels like it's too hopeful. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like it's too hopeful. We'll see. Yeah. Wait, was that like a requirement maybe that I don't have? No, SSD display tweaks, that's fine. Yeah. No, it's yeah. It's just like yeah. We'll see what happens. For now, we got a job to do. We have to recheck this shit. Maybe something woke up like nah. Okay, it's fine. So the other things do not have an animation, or the animation already exists and it just replaces it, which is fine. Okay. Okay. Then just deploy and go. And then go and be disappointed because there's no MCM and go to bed. Doesn't work. For no reason. Amazing. I mean, there is a reason, of course. Which I bet is going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Probably Skyrim Souls. If I had to guess. But go to bed and post. Let's see what's up. Nothing is being mentioned specifically. Maybe one of the mods that I installed uses these folders. Maybe that could be it. Maybe the folders already exist and then there is an issue. We will see. I don't know. Did I deploy? I don't fucking remember. I got so sidetracked there. Oh, this might be. Please don't. Please don't ban me. Right, but like, I don't think we have. Maybe I do have simple actions. Holy shit. Maybe I actually do have it. Maybe I even have that. Maybe I have everything. Maybe I am everything already. Maybe I'm the one I need to uninstall. Well, you're my everything for sure. Oh, what a cuter. But apparently I don't even have that. So if I don't have that, what exactly do I have? Simple seed? I guess, right? Anyway, that's fine. But let's go. Also, what is this? Could this be a problem? Maybe this is like too old anymore. Maybe. Who knows if this is like. But yeah, we've tried everything. I don't think it's this. It's like we've tried a lot, honestly. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done. I want to go in and see what we've done. And then we shall go deeper and deeper. And I will hold your hand every step of the way. That's what's going to happen. Whether you want it or not. And I am starting to get like nicotine withdrawal again. Oh my lord. Dying inside. I'm fucking dying inside. One second. All right, all good. Let's go and face um, disappointment. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to face disappointment. Goodbye, MCMs. It's been so nice knowing you. You were so good when you worked. And it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes, so I am inclined to actually stop soon as well, which, I mean, me personally, I don't care if I'm streaming gaming with Skyrim or if I'm streaming fixing Skyrim or choosing mods or everything. All of that shit is part of Skyrim to me. So, do I consider today some kind of disaster? Nah. We did what we came here to do, and we're still doing it. And so I'm happy with that. I don't really mind it. Sometimes it's gonna be gameplay, and sometimes it's going to be a pace breaking modding troubleshooting. Maybe even modding selecting. Just choose new stuff, check them. You know. Let's see what happens with MCM unlocked missing out of there. Probably I won't have mod menus. That's what's gonna happen. Probably. And therefore I will have limited functionality.
Can't
anyone fix their
Hit me.
own lives
Oh,
around here?
yeah. 0. But reset MCM and maybe we get them back. And then maybe this will work again, because if it doesn't, holy shit.
The work never
Show
ends.
me, oh, it doesn't detect most of them, which is so bad. Why would you not detect anything in like, I'm pretty sure we have something in here, for example, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, go to bed should be here, and it is not. That's very nice. So, can I sleep maybe?
It's dark
Nope,
out
I
right
cannot,
now.
as you can see. Cannot sleep. I can sit, but I cannot sleep. Dog shit. Poo poo caca. Caca poo poo.
Quiet.
And give me that. This is mine now. But even though it's mine, yeah, I don't know what is happening
Much-needed
here. Why I
rest.
can't fucking sleep. I remember having this problem before, and it was... It did have to do with, like, this shit not working. Somehow. I think go to bed does have a menu, and I can't remember how I fixed it. I had this... I'm pretty sure I had this fucking issue before. I'm pretty sure I had this issue before. And I can't remember how I fixed it. Fuck. Also, I'm not sure why it says installed bathing in Skyrim. I mean, it should have, like, everything as it was. It shouldn't be a new installation. Right? Seems to me, at least. Yeah. I'll give it a bit and then I will be like,
I'll do it tomorrow,
But yeah,
I
I
guess.
can't sleep. I don't know why. This is annoying. This is so fucking annoying right now. It's extremely annoying.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Let's go back to G and see if maybe G is gangsta now. Nope. Great. But at least we have MCMs. But what happens with go to bed then? You know what? I'm pretty sure it's the animation file folder name. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Should we check? Neris, what do you think? Because like not being able to sleep pisses me off. Like watching my character be
Maybe later.
like this, and then that's the sleep menu. Like maybe, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, if I press it, then I go to sleep. Like I don't fucking know. I'm just saying.
Finally, some me time.
It's not dynamic activation key related though. That's for sure. And I mean, I can.
I'll do it tomorrow.
I do want
guess.
to sleep, so I will do it. And probably 12 hours of standing would be nice. But yeah, no, it just doesn't work from what I saw. I'm just standing there legitimately. No animations. You can try. It's definitely
Note
go to
to
bed
self.
not working.
Never
yeah, I'm pretty
say that
sure.
number
I'm pretty
ever again.
fucking sure. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it did. I think it's literally the folder, you know. Also, I hate that I don't know how much stamina I have without looking, but I do have to commit to health anyways. And enchanting is like caca right now. Maybe it never did have an MCM, but maybe we can find a mod that gives it an MCM. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about my new heavy armor skills? This is crazy. That is actually crazy, and this is okay. 30% less. Okay, that is crazy. Obviously, I'm taking the immune to basic melee weapon perks and 10 less attack damage from those who have them. Block is block. It's never gonna change. We do have power bus. Able to do power bus by holding down attack while blocking. Your busing attacks are twice as effective. Power busing with a weapon infuriates targets which they won't flee.
Why don't you go?
You take no damage from their attacks during a timed block. Okay, cast aside. Power busing a blocking opponent with a shield deals heavy poison damage.
Drink ain't gonna kill
Okay, that is cool. What about my swords? The repeated standing power attack with the sword against the target do escalating damage if no more than 3 seconds pass. It stacks 3 times. 4 stacks knock the target off their feet, yeah. And we're gonna go for judgment afterwards. We're getting there. Oh, I didn't see that though. That is cool, I didn't see it. Oh, both of you are gonna be there? Okay. I've talked to you. Have I talked to you? Yes. Have I talked to you? Yes, also. Have I talked to everyone in here? Wait, I should eat first. That sucks because we're running out of everything. Okay, well, can
Just
I
say
buy
the
some
word
shit?
if you need a drink or something to eat.
Ranmir's agreed to pay his debts.
Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
Wow, why would you give me that trash?
Good luck out there.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I need a bath first of all.
Anything around here that needs doing?
Well, not exactly. Listen, we're friends, right? I wonder if I
Maybe.
could ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
What can I do for you?
It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean.
What did he used to be like?
Oh, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love.
So what happened to him?
See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rolain. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day.
What can be done about it now?
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
Okay, yeah, perhaps I could.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, yeah, I guess cheese is gonna... Oh, creamy crab bisque. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Sure. And then a bath. But yeah, no, I remember go to bed having this issue. Like we have faced this before. As I said, we're gonna have to figure out exactly what the fuck, is causing that. I do think it's the things though. Maybe I should search for an MCM and be like, yeah, maybe this shit does have an MCM and I'm supposed to have it. We'll see. What's for sure is that for now I can live without it for the time being, but definitely.
Welcome.
The inn.
Let me know if you want
where the
anything.
worst decisions
I think I
tend to
got a
happen.
clean mug around. If there's
No, what I
anything you
want
need,
is
just
quite
let me know.
different. I want this.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
Very nice. And I guess I can wait until the
I'd like to rent a room.
morning. Maybe. Yeah.
Are you joking? You just
Oh
rented a room
yeah,
from
so I
me.
can use it again for however
Have
long I
some
like.
drinks
Okay, I'm
and
good.
rest well, girl. But don't drink too much, ha.
Ha! Don't drink too much. Ha!
How long are we gonna let Ranmir
Let's
drink
talk
himself into a
to.
stupor?
Let's send this
When will it
this
happen?
old fool
As long as he
to
keeps
sell
paying, I
shit.
suppose. He keeps to
Because we
himself
have a
and
lot of
isn't
shit
hurting
to sell.
Oh, are you sure of
I
that?
fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
their family's business.
Do you get much business way up here?
One that told me to stay out of it.
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade.
I kinda miss the fact
But
that I could
didn't,
move
and now
during a
I'm stuck
dialogue.
with this worthless junk.
But I think the Skyrim Souls kind of updated and changed that, I guess.
What was the story?
Because now I can't move at all
Some
during the
line
dialogue.
about this
I'm
cloth
pretty sure I could
in
move
Bonbarrow.
before.
He said
I'm
it
pretty
was
sure I
worth
could fucking
more
move
than
during
its
the
weight in
dialogue.
gold if I took it back there.
I was moving
Something
when
about
I was
placing
talking
it
to
back in
my
Engel's chamber. I don't
guy,
know.
Erandur,
What was I
and
thinking?
giving him shit.
Even if it were
Now I
true,
can't.
I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your
I
problem.
believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Till next time.
Alright, here's the fool.
Ready to get moving?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I'm gonna put you to good use. Just don't know it yet. Why is he wearing that? What an asshole. This is meant to be sold, my guy. Actually, yeah, it's been sold. Yeah, this book's strangulation. Yeah, give it here. You're selling that. If you think you aren't selling it,
I'd like to see your additional follower inventory.
Of course.
all right. Let's see what we got here. I wish I knew what these are. I wish I knew what these are, but I have no fucking idea. But this is gonna get sold right now. And this. And that. And these three. And that. Okay. Does he have anything else I can sell? Like, oh, nice. That's convenient. This. That is a disgusting stuff in the end. But whatever. Hope he doesn't sell this. Or not sell, but you know. Okay, fair enough.
Yes. All right, then.
Like here I was able to... Oh, I'm still able to... Okay, well, never mind then. No, I didn't get that one, I think. So, who knows? Maybe I should get it because it's actually cool to be able to do that. So, you know. I'll get it now that you said it. Can you provide the necessary link for that? If you do not mind. I would like that. Why does it say I'm carrying more weight than I should be? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, that fast? Holy shit, you're fast, my guy.
Ready to get moving?
Yeah, I guess, but first, I'd like to see your additional...
I'd like to see your additional follower inventory.
Of course.
Because I am holding some shit that you need to be holding. Like my flutes. And... Yeah, no, you're good actually. But, hear me out. And then I can go here and I can see what of that shit I have not actually read. So far it seems I've read everything. Oh, yeah, maybe I need that back after all. And this, I suppose. And this. Okay. What else? What about this? No? Okay. And this is fine, I think. Yeah. And then this is also fine. And finally this is okay. This we need to deliver. And it is heavy, I guess, but that's fine for now. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. And what's up with your
I need
other
to trade
items?
some things with you.
Sure thing.
Did you maybe... is it the same menu? Yeah. Why are you keeping all these, my guy? Huh? Why are you keeping all the fucking steel arrows and the arrow mace and all that? Like, you really fucking love that shit, don't you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at all the armors you're keeping. Why? I mean, okay, I guess I'm not gonna judge you, but... we gotta talk about that.
You know where to find me.
Ah, there we go. I am now free to act. But I also need to sleep.
Hope nobody misses that.
Yeah, me too, because I didn't intend to pick it up, dude. I really didn't. But I guess I did. Because... fuck you, that's why. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god, now there's a basket there. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe it's my shit basket.
Much needed rest.
I think with 6 hours of sleep I'll be okay. 6 hours of sleep, food and bath, and then we can go. Like this. Yes, that I could just take.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Of course it's not safe there. It's full of psychopaths. And that's why I'm gonna go there.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know. Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city.
It swallowed the city.
The Great Collapse? What's that?
Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered.
How did the Oblivion Crisis impact Winterhold?
You may have noticed the college just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific. It created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college.
Is the college dangerous?
Goodness, no. They're simply scholars. They mean no one harm. I've had several conversations with Archmage Aaron over the years. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded. Until next time.
Fair. Well, I'm gonna take the egg. And I'm also gonna take the salmon. Where's the damn thing? Keep salmon. Yummy. Good. I need that. Sustenance. Okay, well, we know where Eradur is, so we could technically just, you know, go.
Can't
Like
anyone fix their own lives around here? Do you want to build a snowman?
This'll teach you
not to take things that don't belong to you.
Are you sure you want to do that, motherfucker? Where's my sword?
Give up while you're still alive.
Oh shit, he's buffed up. Okay, let's try our new fucking moves.
I'll show you a real fight. That's all you've got? Sure, have mercy on you. Mercy.
Get kicked, bitch.
Warrior, huh?
I'll skin you. No more. I yield.
I'm afraid of hitting the guard, that's why I'm not doing anything.
I'm gonna dance on your corpse.
That's it. That's all you've got. No. Stand up.
No, you won't stand up, the guard got you, you bitch.
I cannot rest you. Enough. No. Mercy.
Oh yeah? Is it really enough?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
No. Mercy. Not like this. I cannot rescue. Mercy. It's nothing. That's the best you can do.
Okay, well. Guard, please, I don't want to hit you accidentally, my guy.
Come on.
Just let me
Not so fast! You won't get the best of me!
You're the last one remaining, you know that?
Yeah.
Maybe you ought to fucking run, you bitch. Come over here. I got something for you. Come over here.
Enough! You ready to die today, huh? No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah? Okay.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
You're right, friend.
All right then.
He didn't knew that. He didn't know that, but you did. And now his armor is mine. And it's gonna go to my next follower, I guess. Let's get this. And then this. And
Start using a knife in my boot. Tired again.
And let's see what the other guys got. Nice. So, give me the contract and your dagger and your gold, you asshole.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Here's Nelikar's staff.
This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks
About
I've learned
buttering up
buttering up
royalty?
royalty.
Oh, sweet.
Safe travels.
Of Toropor? Okay, whatever that means.
Of all the places they could send me, they sent me to this freezing hell's hole.
Yeah, it's quite freezing, that's true. And at least the guards didn't think I was like offensive and shit. Which is awesome. Hi, who are you? Oh. Okay. I just want to check this shop. That's all I want to do right now. Interesting shop.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial.
What have you got for sale?
No good can come of that. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Fishing map Winterhold, I'll take that. What else will I take? Of dwindling magic. Just 10% resistance to all magic. I might take that. Grants an enchanted weapon at random intervals? Are you fucking serious? Really? What? Bring it here. Are you shitting me right now? Bring it right here. And dwindling magic can be something I just wear now, for example. But like, yeah, for now, you know. But then again, it's like 1k. What the fuck? How am I gonna give 1k to that shit? You know, that's not gonna happen. 1k? Nah, I don't think so. I just don't think so. Maybe, but like 1k? Are you sure? 1 fucking k and I already got the enchantment? No. That's not gonna happen. Fuck it. I changed my mind. Horsehide, what the fuck? Oh, it wasn't my shit. It was... Oh, I can get my books and then come back and then sell everything, right? Like I can... Yes, okay, so stay here. You stay right there. Don't even move. And I want to wear the ring. Where is the fucking ring? I want to wear it. I want to generate bullshit. Yeah. I want to generate magic items on myself. For no reason.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places.
I do.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've helped
We
in the
need
Blue Palace
Timberbush.
before.
Surely that's a made-up name.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor.
What's a
to
made
assist
up
him
name?
even
What's
now.
what? Who? What? Who said what? What's going on? And who are you? Huh? I saw you, you miserable brat. Okay.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait
Wow,
for
what
me.
the fuck do you want from me?
They never
I'm
wait.
just here to, I don't know, maybe loot shit. Why is so much of the village like destroyed? I guess because of what they said, right? I can dodge dive. Who are you?
Good to see.
Haran? I do? Thank you. You're nice. Apples. Freezing.
Where can a lady get a drink around here?
Time to take
Think I
all
got
of
a
the
clean
books.
mug around here somewhere.
Erandur. My guy,
Ready
you don't
to get
understand. Let me... I need to trade. Yes,
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
The books, Erandur. That's what I need. It's always the books. God damn it. It's a lot of books, granted, so who knows? This might take a while. What the fuck did they just do? Real Barengia 3, I think, is what the problem is. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. I don't know what it was. I'll sell it. I don't care. I'll probably find again at one point, so that's fine. I might have to install the go to bed stuff. Why are you saying that like that? That is so threatening. Do you know that? That is so fucking threatening. Why you threaten me? Because it works for me, Uwu. Oh my god. Stop wearing the rings I'm giving you. That's not gonna go well for you, do you know that? Why are you holding an orky sword? Erandur. Come on, dude.
I'd like to see your additional follower inventory.
You unruly bitch.
Of course.
Anyway, let me see what you got here. Yeah, give me that. I fucking hate Erandur, do you know that? I hate him for collecting the books, for not selling the books. I just fucking hate him. For killing me in combat, killing my friend in combat. My friend died anyway, though. So who the fuck cares? I don't know why Erandur is so fucking difficult to kill. But it's very ironic considering his team killing record. And arguably very unfair to everyone else. Including myself, I guess. Maybe I can sell that. Because why would I need the recipe? Maybe for collection purposes. Even kept this shit. Why are you keeping this shit? I didn't give it to you. Oh, my lord. Look at that. Why are you like that? Why, for example, are you not wearing this shit, huh? You're disgusting. That's your problem. Fuck the steel boots. I don't want you to have them anymore. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Bring me that, and then we're good. Finally.
Mara will protect you.
I am a
I told you
girl
what you
who
wanted to know.
walks
What else
alone,
could you
and
want?
when I'm walking the vendor road, fear of the crash. Fear of the crash. Ah. Hey girl.
What a
Time
waste
to
of
do
time.
business. Hope you don't mind. What are my stats like? Magic. No. Skills. Wait, magic. Hunger. Doesn't matter. Thirst. Stamina decreased by 10. Okay, which means they have 100 and what is that? 90? So I need to pop one stamina. I need to pop one stamina, maybe 2 stamina, so I can go to 100 stamina, and then to 50 health. And that's gonna be the. So pop 2 stamina and 1 health. Remember that.
I'm telling you,
Now.
I heard it.
What have you got for
howling.
sale?
Those werewolf tales are...
Those
Oh, a
werewolf
bit
tales
of
are
this and a
true.
bit of that.
You know that? The werewolf tales are true. Okay. So, yeah, fuck you with your weird stones, first of all, so take those. Then, I want you to take all the books that I don't care about. This is free for some reason, so I will keep it. This, however, is not. So, I will spam it, and that way I will also gain all the fucking things. Wait, that's it? So you can only do stolen... Oh, my lord. Okay. Sell the leak, I guess. And then... Don't you worry, I'm gonna make you rich, you will see. Yeah, give it. Nobody cares. And not only that, I want to buy. Because now that I have 28k, I of course want many things that you are offering. Such as... No, I'm okay, I guess. Maybe this? Maybe lockpicks? Maybe lockpicks for when I cannot pick a door. And then... well, that's it basically. So I'm fucked anyways. I sold some books, at least. There is that. And you know what? They're just books. Maybe I can just... yeah, true. Cannot do anything about it. Fuck. Maybe the arrows, like a steel arrow, iron arrow, like what the fuck is that? Palmer. Don't care. These don't even have value, so just give them. And there we go.
I will take a note.
Almost 30k, which are going to explode. Either way, going.
So we're going from here to...
We are going... I'm not taking Erandur with me, I feel. I'm gonna dump everything on Erandur and then I will wish him goodbye for now. Go talk to the Jarl, and then I'll go.
Where the worst decisions tend to happen.
How come you're in Winterhold?
Ready to get moving?
Don't you dare fucking do anything, you
I'd
monster.
like to see your additional follower inventory.
You neck-twisting monster. Alright, so, Oh, right, books are here. Okay, forgot that. I will give him everything once more, and... Okay, and let's see also if he has my shit that I haven't read. Which, why don't I read them, by the way? That is, like, annoying. I'm not doing that. This, give it to me. And this. What else? The recipe. Because that's also shit that I can hold, right? So who cares? Take all of my eggs. Wow. What else can we do here? That is fine, and then you can like keep that and this. Keep that shit. Nobody wants it. That. Yeah, and also keep this and this and that. Unfortunately. Okay. Did you see that? That was an extra weapon right there. I fucking generated that. I want you to know.
Will protect you.
I generated that shit. I'm generating weapons as I go. Poo poo. The fuck is that?
Wait, what does this say?
Take that. And also read the rest of the nonsense that you have gotten.
I don't have time to read this. Wait, what does this say?
Return to solitude. Come see me at the palace, at the Blue Palace. Okay, I will. What the fuck?
I don't have time to read this. What will I learn today? Wait, what does this say? Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Oh my god. Alright, let's see what the college is all about, I guess. So this is like... oh. It's a heat source. I mean, the college looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. So magical.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
We haven't really been introduced.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Winterhold used to be full of dark elves?
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. All right then.
Fair enough. What about this? What is that? Hall of Countenance. Not until I speak to the rest of them. Is this a magical... Is it? I'm not sure. This is the entrance. Okay, gotcha. This is...
You know, this is one of a very
It's
few
lies.
places where you can
All of
receive
it.
a real
I don't care what
education
she
in the
told you.
schools of
It's
magic.
all lies.
What? Who told me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it.
What's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Okay. See you, I guess, until I can enter that place too. Is this warming? No, it's not, unfortunately. Okay, what about you?
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College
Oh,
of Winter.
damn, he's the Archmage?
I am
Okay.
quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that
If
were
you
only
link
felt years
me
later.
the free camera mode,
I know there are some
so
who
that I
have
can
blamed
walk
the
during a
college,
dialogue.
said that we were responsible.
Well, can you
I
also
assure you this is
find
not the case.
a camera mode for it? Would that be like that unlocks the camera as well? Because sometimes I want to hear them better, so I want to be able to like at least move the camera or zoom in a bit more freely if it exists. If not, that's fine.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible.
Cool.
Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what
What
was
about
left
the
of the city.
bobbing boats? Have we ever
The
solved
college
that? Because for
survived,
me, it's still there
and so here we remain.
as a deficit of our installation. That like, yeah, bobbing boats are the thing somehow. They should be. We never looked into it. We should. Okay.
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Mm-hmm. Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
What did you say you needed?
I'm running low on grand
On
soul
grand
gems.
ones. Oh, you
I
asshole.
need at least 5 more, if you can find them. Until next time.
Sometimes I forget
Grand
how
ones,
busy
you
I am.
asshole. And also, it didn't go into the quest log or whatever.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
Interesting.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
What was that conversation with Mirabelle about?
Your superior and I were simply having a discussion
She's
about
not
my
my
level
superior.
of access to the college.
Is there some kind of problem?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I'd like to know more about the Thalmor.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Okay. I'll believe that.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than
What?
your
No.
current
Fuck
clothes.
you.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
I think that
Wonderful.
they're gonna have books.
Please follow me.
So
and
I joined
don't
them.
wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
That's far beyond my level of skill.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
Why did you become a student at the college?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jezargo's
Is she still
first
talking? Is the other
choice,
lady still
but
talking as if I'm with
Winterhold is
her?
removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jezargo to become great.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Wow.
May you walk on warm sands.
May you become wiser, because you seem to need it, my friend. But for now, the Hall of Attainment, you say? I'm coming in.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Just like in real life, I am completely blinded by well, by all the things I can actually loot. Oh my god, give.
What will I learn today?
Oh my god, is the whole place full of materials? Student locker, safe space? Oh my god. This is great. Wait, why is this locked? Why am I not allowed to loot this shit? Wizard. What have you done? Wait, you can go even... Actually, where can you go? You can go upstairs. What I saw. Wait, I can't touch any of these? Oh my god. Nothing? I can touch the fish. It's okay. Fish gone, carry on. And... none here. And then we have made a round. And because of that, I will also go up here. Ah, but look at this shit. Oh my god, let me touch these. Not touch that. Fuck your teeth. And your eyes. Yeah, I hope they didn't need that. I'm gonna start taking these because I need to start making my own shit. Since like literally people seldom ever sell anything anymore, so yeah. Ah. Carrots. I'll make some stew later. Maybe flour will help too. Who are you? Oh, okay.
Make sure you read the fine
Oh my
print.
god, you think that I'm gonna leave that? Think again.
Did they see me?
No, just sleep. It's okay, don't fucking detect. Wait, you can go even higher up? Heli. Oh? What's up here then? Other than frigid death. Is that a door? So the Hall of Countenance is here, and what is there? It looks also important. How? How does this place work? Oh, I know how it works by stealing.
To the
Someone there.
shadows.
But they will not see me steal. I will take everything. And they will never realize. The books, brother. The books, brother. They are mine. Stay right there, old fool. Requires key, you say? The rest I have read already. I don't need to take them. I'm Gucci. Yes, I am very stealthy right now. Am I not? I might even return some. He's right there. Come on, let me... Nice. Oh, hi. Foolish fool. Are you? Okay. Yes. 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 What the?
Gonna cry now.
Back, savage. You think I don't know where you are? Die!
You can't beat me.
I can. And I will. Incredibilis! Yeah! Kick him! Whoa!
This is your last mistake.
They try to snitch on me or something. They don't understand.
Get down.
They don't know.
Damn, it's locked.
Shit. Fuck. It's there somewhere. Shit. Oh. No! Too much. Come on, just... Are you shitting me right now? Okay. Look, you can do it. Listen, it's... No? Higher up. How are you gonna do that? Okay. You don't think you can open it? Okay. Fair enough. But like... Oh? Nah, I have read this. Nah, Sophia. Why does it require key? The undeniable truth of attire? Oh, where's the forbidden? Oh my god. Wait, those are the last Argonian maid. I'm taking that. Okay. Is chastised? What is chastised? What is the Order of Immaculate Chastity? What are these? I mean, I know what some of them are. Yeah, but the Order of Immaculate Chastity? That sounds like something that is in the game. Okay. Oh no. Regardless. Shit, I can't walk again. This keeps happening to me and I don't know why. Quiet. I can only suspect. But I could never tell for sure. Wait, there's some more here. 1 second. 1 second.
Did they see me?
Huh? Oh my god, so many good books. But I couldn't unlock this. That is problematic. Okay. Well, I can... You know... I can return the books. I can put them here. There are too many. Like, look. I can do that. For example, I can drop this. And then also this. And then this. I'm fair. You know? Everybody can share in the pursuit of knowledge. Look at this. I can create another pile, like, in another place. Make it look normal, as if somebody, you know, would have done this.
A true scholar.
I have no idea what telekinesis arrows is, but I'll tell you for sure that I need to drop more books. How far am I dropping these books? Not that far. Okay. See? I didn't take that many. I can walk. Okay, they can sort them out on their own, along with the corpses and everything else. Okay, and what is this then? Skyrim. Okay, and what is that? Also Skyrim. Okay, what's upstairs? Can't I knock? So I can't knock on this? Okay. Okay, fine. What kind of shit did I take anyways? I took this. And what is a telekinetic arrow? What kind of power did I get? Releases suspended telekinesis arrows? Okay. I guess. I wonder what weapons I've generated. Legitimately none. Cool. Good to see that work so well. Okay, so... And this is also Skyrim, then. No, that's Hall of the Elements, so that is the central area, okay. I want to get out of here... this way.
Now, was that so hard, Tamriel?
Yes, that was correct, okay. Wait, there is 2 doors? Oh my god. So where does this door go? Hall of Attainment. Okay, does the other one also go to the Hall of Attainment? How is that possible? Never mind. This is Hall of Countenance. Okay, let's go there. Hello? Oh. So countenance is like for enchanting. Damn, Darth Tyrannus is there. Wait, couldn't one of them like help me with enchanting?
Why, you...
Maybe I should save and ask him.
I will take a note of that.
Nothing is alright. Hey, wake up! I'm not letting you
Don't
go.
bother me again unless it's important.
It is important.
Can you
Train
train
me.
me in enchanting?
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay.
Until next time.
Huh? What the fuck? Hey!
What a waste of time.
What? Okay. Fine then. Have it your way. What a moron this guy is. Also, I have a spell for this situation. This. Yeah. Nice, I can move now. I can just open that? Okay. Can I just take it? Yeah, but if they're common, I don't care. None of them is like a big one. No.
What will I craft today?
Okay. Oh, I can take all of that? That and then this. I know I'm annoying.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course.
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I could take it for Erandur, I guess, or something. But for 2k? Nah, fuck you. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made the full round. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I must have. Give me cabbage. And apples. We'll make something cool later. Alright, and so where does this lead if I go downstairs? Because from what I understand, this place has like downstairs and then also upstairs. Which makes this
shadows
ridiculous. This is just insane how... No, this is crazy. And what about... Wow, okay. That's old Vegeta.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Which are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing.
All right, I'll help.
Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
What did you need me to do?
Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Until next time.
Should I change my outfit?
I can't wait to return. Where at the rental? Unless she get back.
Huh?
Huh?
Is there any advice you can give about destruction spells?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. See you around.
shit. If I wasn't the reasonable. An honorable thief of books and nothing else.
How are you, Drevis?
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine.
Okay.
Have a
Go
nice day.
upstairs. Then I need to exit. Actually have food here. Holy shit. I will not go hungry. Potatoes. We didn't have any of these.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Summoning undead isn't frowned upon?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages
He is straight
may
up
not
wrong
see
in what
it
he's
that way,
saying.
so we don't go around flaunting it.
Anyway.
Are there many conjurers outside the college?
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the school of conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Phalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago.
Why did Phalion leave the college?
He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Phalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Aron found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
Interesting.
Until next time.
Wait, why do I still have that weird
Sometimes I forget
headache?
how busy I am.
Is it because like didn't I fucking disable that? No, it was conditional expressions. Wait, it's not a headache. It's just a hand movement. I'm just leaning forward. Either way, I think I've taken everything I could from here.
I forgot my coat, didn't I?
Holy shit! When did that happen? I thought, okay, maybe I should eat something. Maybe that's why my stamina is shit. And then what is Hall of Attainment in that case? I must have been here, for I see carrots missing. Give me that room, we'll need it later. Oh, potatoes. Nice. If there was only a place where I can cook, right? Yet another person I haven't talked to?
By
How
the
is it even
gods!
possible?
What do you know about Ancano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. Uh-huh.
Wait, what? That sounded suspicious as fuck.
Huh?
Is there any college business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, no, you seem weird. That guy seems weird. I don't trust him. Either way, I think I'll hit down for now. Try to make some stew or something. Not to mention, I need to give Eradur like some shit.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
What are you on about? I'm gonna leave. I haven't fucking slept all night, you know that?
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Maybe.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What's expected of me here?
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit.
Where can I learn new spells?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Feralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally,
I will
there's
go for
Colette.
illusion.
She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
And restoration, probably. So is this my first lesson as like Harry Potter? That's the Arcanum. That's the use your spell. That's the Archmage. Where's the guy who can teach me bullshit?
Welcome, welcome.
Sir,
We
the
were just
Imperial Legion
beginning.
has again
Please,
requested assistance.
stay and listen.
What shall I tell them?
So, as I was
same
saying,
thing we've told
the
them
first
before,
thing
and
to
the same
understand
thing
is
we've
that
told these
magic is,
stormcloaks.
by its
It's
very
not our
nature,
concern.
volatile and
Forgive me,
dangerous.
but at what
Unless you
point
can
does it
control
become
it,
our concern?
it can
Never.
and will
The
destroy
college
you.
cannot become mired
Sir,
in
I think we
local
all
politics.
understand that fairly
What happens
well.
inside
We
these
wouldn't be
walls is
here if we
our
couldn't
worry.
control magic.
What happens
Of
outside
course, my dear,
stays.
of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster...
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Is it difficult being so far away from the rest of your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Why do Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Is it difficult being away from your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think you should remove your underwear and jump into the big mana pool and see what happens. If you come out and you're not glowing, you're safe. Practice magic.
Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
You're all about to
All right,
explode.
let's settle down.
Let's it.
I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that
You're
block
gonna
magic.
fucking explode and die. Pretty sure.
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward.
Why me? I was the one that
Over
was
there,
like
please.
advocating
Just
for
opposite
safety.
me.
Are you fucking insane?
anyone else
I don't want to explode or anything. What the hell?
I've had yet another complaint. Please stop barging in
Now,
on experiments.
cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
I am merely observing.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, if you
Over there,
just
please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Cesare continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
wow, you're gonna kill me.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Until next time.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Mm-hmm.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
What spell is that?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Interesting. What do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Alright, I will learn that. Where did it go?
A true scholar. Make sure you read the fine print.
Is this like a thing? Or should I throw it away?
A true scholar.
Oh. Where is the food? No.
Good to see you.
I've learned how to case the spell.
I don't
Can
know.
I
So
breathe
wounding
underwater
is
now?
That's what
randomly
this lesson
generated
is
by
for.
one.
Perfect time to try it out.
Legitimately.
I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Okay, that is amazing. But first, we leave. I would jump, but that seems pointless if it's so far.
What a beautiful day.
Oh, it's absolutely. You're not the one I see. Do you think she has more money now?
Now that there's a beautiful sword, like a sliver of midnight.
Damn, thanks. You're so nice to me.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You only have 25. Shit. But I'll buy that because I don't have the enchantment. And smithing I do have. And that's it basically. Okay, let's find maybe I can sell some other shit. Common. Yeah, I can sell that. I don't need it. This is all cool. I don't mind all that shit or that shit. I'm gonna cook actually, and we can just press these. And now I can water breathe as well, so I don't really care. I can do it like. Well, this I can drink while I'm in the water. That's the thing. So it's quite different. Don't me. I'm gonna cook.
Time to get geared up.
I can make some plain soap, but I can also make apple cabbage too. Make it. And now I have food. Food that I've made for myself. Yay! I got potato soup and shit. I gotta find more salt.
Leave me alone!
I also gotta sleep. No. Where is that idiot gonna do?
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Holy
Here
shit.
in Winterhold, my pa says people like you are the reason no one believes me.
People like what? Also, what the what? Holy motherfucking frost storm! Retreat!
I need a drink badly.
We got warm foods, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Why are you
to
salting? I
get
only left you
moving.
here for like a bit.
I'd like to see your additional follower inventory.
Of course.
Okay, so let's see what we have here. We have like not enough Grand Soul Gems. I don't know why I have a silver goblet, but I'll tell him to shove it, which I did.
How long are we gonna let Ranmir
12th
drink
tier.
his
Oh, isn't he like
When will enough
right here? Like he should be like right here actually.
He keeps to himself and isn't hurting anyone.
Oh, are you sure of that? I think
I
Birna might
will
disagree
sell
with
those
you.
wine bottles.
It's not my place to get involved in
Maybe.
your family's business, remember? You're the one that told me to stay out.
Take that. Keep that for now. Now this is going to be interesting. We do have a lot of shit. Not yet though. Not yet. This is all fine, I feel. Maybe minor healing just isn't good enough anymore. The rest I can give him to sell, basically. Hoping that, you know, he's actually going to sell it. Let's try.
Yes. All right then.
Listen carefully, Eradur. Is he gonna sell that, you think? We'll find out. Do I sell my potatoes and shit? Probably not, right? I mean, we can use them to make shit.
Are we running low on meat?
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Let's just keep an eye on the supply. It's such a chore to restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few
That's not
customers.
fine, okay. Just sell them. It's fine. Okay. Let's see what the fuck is gonna sell from all that. And also sleep. Influence. I never knew there was a seller here. Interesting. Wait, the cellar has a cellar? Anyway. Maybe I can make something even better now. Right? Maybe with what I just did.
Ready to get moving? You know where to find me.
Are we running low on meat?
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
You just find that lying around? Must
I
be
did.
your lucky day.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
You know what else I found? Some wine. I'm gonna use it to make something cool with the rabbits. Okay, cool. And some more cheese, I guess. Let's go see what we can
may
make,
not
right?
look impressive, but it
Wait,
has
first,
a very rich history.
First, there is more meat I can take. I was rich and I didn't know all this time.
Hope nobody misses that.
No one will. That's why I was there, and now it's here. It's like the gold that I'm gonna take.
If there's anything you need,
What have you got for
just
sale?
let me know. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
You said it. Now give me the stuff. Ooh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Have some drinks and rest well, girl. If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
Let's go cook.
I believe I would freeze to death were I not so hot.
Disrespect the law and disrespect.
Wait, maybe I can harvest? No, I can't. We're not friends yet. Shit.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You
Why are
know,
we not friends?
fella who wrote that cookbook?
Be really good friends, you know that?
What will I craft today?
Oh. Potato soup and rabbit bones and then... Okay, what about beef stew? Shit, raw beef? Red apple? What about like fondue? Shit. Horse? The fuck? Well, sure. I guess I'll just. There. That's it. That's all I could do. Jarl time. Wait, where is the Jarl? Are you? Okay.
What do you need? Mm-hmm.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Nah. What did you say about? What you said? Interesting pair of boots you got there. Oh, now. Okay. Maybe I cannot harvest these, I don't know. I tried. Where exactly is the yard? Because, like... he's not here. Oops. More soap! Nice! Oh, and the infinite potions for some reason? Why? Doesn't matter. Also give me the wood here. I'm gonna need that later. Take. Okay, sure. Give it. I'll take anything.
Wait, what does this say?
But I still don't understand where the Jarl is. I've been there, I've been there, I've been here. Like, so where is he? Shouldn't he be like right here? I don't know. Anyway, L, I guess. Weird. Why would he be at the garden? Maybe the Jarl is at the tavern, right? That's it, that we just enjoy.
Maybe I should ask the barkeep for some rumors.
Think I got a clean mug around here.
Keys.
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
How things been with you?
Okay, well, I guess in that case it's time for bath and sleep.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Last night. No, explosion sounds? No, certainly
Where is it?
not. A small experiment may have gone awry.
Could you show me my room? Can you show me my room?
Discernible consequences. Oh, certainly, I hope not.
Very
that would
interesting.
be quite unfortunate for my research.
Hi, Extreme Master. Hi again, I should say. How have you been? I have been trying to survive in the wilderness. And yeah, I mean, I'm making do. I think it's okay now because I haven't heard any, news about it. It's also storming outside, which is interesting, and I guess that will help, things settle, I guess, kind of. But other than that, everything is cool, and I'm gonna go and reinstall Go to Bed because for some reason that shit doesn't work. Whereas on Neris' installation it works, so rip.
Where can
Come
a
on in.
lady get a drink
Just
around
stoke
here?
the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So what I'll do is I will send this guy. This was using my counter to reset some gas leaks. Ah, there we go.
I understand
So it was confirmed to be a gas
Mages
leak
don't
then.
let us go into college.
Ready to get moving.
They said it's not safe in there.
I see.
I'm not fretting. I don't want
I'd like to see your additional follower inventory.
Interesting that it
Of
reached
course.
all the way there. Quite interesting, actually.
I say, you didn't hear any loud noises last night, did you? No, explosion sounds?
No, I certainly didn't. Is there a reason you're asking?
No, certainly not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no discernible consequences.
I see. And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope
All right,
not.
all this is good.
That would be quite unfortunate for
It's
my
fine.
research.
To be fair, it might still be a bit, I don't know, weird outside. I
Mara
wouldn't
will
know. I
protect you.
completely focused on the game. That's news that covers the whole Balkan region. Are you from, from the Balkans, like myself? Because I think Greece is like considered right part of the Balkan region. Geographically, it must be, right? Yeah. So is this my bed? Yes. So close that shit.
I'll do
Let
it
me sleep
tomorrow, I
like
guess.
that.
How long are we
That's
gonna
kind of
let
like a
man
dry
drink
sleep,
himself
right?
into a
But we don't
stupor?
care.
When will enough be enough?
As long as he keeps paying us.
You're in a heavy racist zone of
Keeps
Balkan?
himself and
Oh,
isn't
what is
hurting
that? Is that like Hungary and shit like that? Or what could it be?
Oh, are you sure of that? I think Birna might disagree with you.
Ah,
It's
actually,
not my place to get involved in their family's business.
my
remember?
mind.
You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
Didn't wander there.
How have things been with you?
Need a ride?
No, I'm Gucci. What I do need is a
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
What have you got for sale?
Since you are more informed
Save
than I
that
am,
appetite,
though that's about to change, I'm thinking I will just check. But I was wondering, did they say that they took care of it?
Have
Because
some
they
drinks.
identified what
Rest
it was
well,
to
girl.
begin with.
But don't drink too much.
It's good to see you, girl.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Right, everyone is filling up there. But I need
I will take a note of that.
Wizards. Now that's power.
Because
They got the
cartography, I
secret
guess.
magic. And turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Makes sense. Locate the who now? What are you saying? What is the ancient warrior's tomb? I mean, I'm excited for that. But I'm also excited for this.
They
and
say the
for
college
that.
has been snooping around Sarthor.
And the
Mages in
helmet
the
of
burial
Peter.
crypt? No
And
good
then
can
we
come
have
of
all
that.
of this. Plenty points, Dr. Amiel. Speak to Doldry. Oh my god, do I do that first? Or do we do this first? Or this first? Oh my god, you know what? No. This is going to be... No, this is it for now. This is it. It's been like 7 hours. And it's been a good mix of everything. And also, my god, my waste. I guess head to the college. Let's take care of that.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Until next time.
And I think I need to wear these gloves. Are they... Oh, they're okay. Do they grant some kind of lesser power, or like how do they work? So which spells are problematic?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Arniel, Tolfdir said to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Tolfdir said you'd have some sort of test for me.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me.
No, it's not
Good.
exciting.
The
at
two
all.
of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
Well, I need
I
time
need
to
some
prepare.
time to prepare.
Fine. Just let me know when you're ready to leave, all right?
Actually, you know what, my guy? You go
The
and I'll catch
exact
up.
nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable.
No, we shouldn't.
Until next
It may be dangerous. But what am I doing
I
there?
am completely lost.
What kind of... What am I looking to repair? Is that like something that needs repair? Or cleansing? No. Does this need cleansing? Probably. Do you need cleansing? You need a bath.
Like talking to a bitch in heat, showing your body off.
What? What did you just say, you fuck? Oh my god.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Okay, magic is the same, but how do I fucking... how do I plan?
Until next time.
There is help, you have done this. Perhaps I must start with... Also, just knock isn't working, I'm pretty sure. That is why. I'm trying to finish that quest. Oh,
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Wait, I will say the price now,
fix their own
because
lives around here?
why is this like
illusion?
I'd like
is
you to
the
train
least
me in illusion
appreciated of
magic.
the schools of magic. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the outer realms. All right then.
why doesn't it let me train first? Is this something to do with like Slan or?
I think
Because
the
if so,
college
then
is due for a
it
change
go
in
fucking
leadership.
I need to be able to train.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Oh, no.
Now, do you require assistance?
Actually, I've forgotten what I was looking for. What's that? Oh, yes, thank you. I will.
This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I'm ready for some adventure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
What have you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching
My
anything.
hands are
all
always
right?
clean. What do you mean? I bathe very regularly. Oh, I haven't read that. I'm taking it. But friend, I'm afraid that I have all that you can offer, literally.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with
What did
the
you say
rest
you
of
needed?
Skyrim. I'm running low on grand soul gems. I need at least 5 more, if you can find them. Until next time.
So this is this guy. Also, what is this noise that I hear every now and then? Okay, that doesn't matter. Actually, it does. Do you hear that noise too? Like coming from the game? What the fuck is that noise? It doesn't matter. I'd like to know, but I can't. Maybe there is something like going on somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. not sure. But that's a possibility. And wait, does it only... Is it that it's storming outside or what? Sounds like something is burning. Oh, it's storming again. Damn. That's why. Okay. Yeah, no, back in. Okay, that's fine. Even though then this looks unnatural, but okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try
Take a
something.
note of that.
Where the fuck is Slen? Because we're going to disable it. Something potato. I don't even remember the name. I wanna say. I don't even fucking know. Is it really here? Oh, it's eager NPCs, right? So maybe it's somewhere here. It could be. Nah. Alright, well, whatever. I'd like to disable it because I do want fucking...
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I do want to trade.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Until next time.
Fine. Fine. In that case, I will troubleshoot it next time. For now, I'm going to stop here. While I still have like a lot of people that I need to talk to around me. And while it's not too late. I'm gonna say
the work never ends.
Perfect. And this is where we're gonna start next time. Exactly. Fucking yawn.
Are you looking for any specific volumes, Travis?
Oh, no, not really.
So,
actually, I've forgotten.
I'm gonna thank you for watching. I might see you on Thursday, but it really depends on my appointments.
Yes, thank you. I will.
And how much time those are gonna leave me and how they make me feel, okay?
As always,
no promises.
the Nords don't ever
But
stop
until then,
wanting things
I'm going to
enchanted.
tell you
At least it's more money for
to
the
be safe.
college.
And
Perhaps. But it just
I need to
means
not
more
forget
work
that I'm
for
wearing
me.
the stupid gloves. Don't forget that. Change gloves after I finish. But for now, massive yawn and I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to look into boat bobbing. What a fucking sentence. I'm gonna look into that. I'm going to check my my MCMs to make sure that everything is there, and then I will also check the training thing because that's annoying because I really need to be able to train. And what else? And the camera mode that Mary said.
Are you looking for any specific volumes, Travis?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty
no,
much it.
No, not really.
The next time
actually,
we can continue our
I've forgotten
adventure.
what I was looking for.
It's going well, I think.
Well then, let me know if you need anything.
I've never really done a lot of the college shit. I remember doing one quest for them that was like major, but I think the ones that I'm doing now, I haven't done them, or it doesn't feel like I have before. So we'll see.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us
Yes,
in
and I want you
touch
to
with
train
the
me, and
rest
you're not
of
letting me
Skyrim.
because of some stupid mod. So, shut up. Okay. So I'm gonna go then.
What a waste of time.
Let's quit together. And so, I shall see you next time. Close some of those. Hopefully without any weird like interruptions from gas leaks or anything else. And my god, I haven't vaped for the whole day, and I mean smoking is done. It has been done for a long time. But vaping though, I've been overdoing it. Helps me cope though, so that's the thing. But I have to say, today I haven't vaped, and I feel kind of nervous. That's what I'll say. Like I'm handling it, but I'm also thinking about it. It's weird. Anyway, I wish I could stream more, but it's been 8 hours, and no wonder I'm feeling kind of wrecked. So actually, 8 hours and a half. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go fix whatever I can, and then I'm gonna leave it.